What's up, everybody? Hmm. I know y'all was probably wondering whenever y'all had seen the intro or whatever, I was probably wondering like what was going on with the intro. I'm doing something a little bit different tonight, and I hope y'all just bear with me so I can do this the way that I see fit to do it. We as a group of people, as being not only Black first, but as being a member of the uh, lgbtq community, aka the alphabet community. You know, I started the intro out with the countdown because I wanted everybody to take and just to sit back and think and ponder. We just got done, not even done, we're just now getting released from being on a 2.5, well, 2.5 to 3 months, depending on where you are, lockdown. And there's so many people right now are hurting, and we're at a point now that we're even bickering and hurting with each other within our own circle of people that we call friends. So I took the time to mute the music to a certain point. So I wanted people to really reflect on choices in thoughts and opinions, because there's just that. They're all our thoughts and opinions. And if people would take the opportunity to disagree in a respectful mannerism of disagreeing, and take and turn around and to put it back out there the same way in a positive light, people will understand it. So before I take and I bring on my guest tonight, because we do have stuff to go on to, and I'm not going to get into, because it's so much negativity out there, and everybody's got so many other things that they're taking and dealing with. We're doing something a little bit different tonight. So I'm going to take the next 2 minutes, and I'll ask y'all to bear with me. And I just want to do a moment of silence for all my trans sisters that's died, all of my Black men that have died, all my Black women have died, all the Black cities that have been locked down, all of the cities that are now being relocked back down, all of the looters that's out there. We need to take time to observe and then to really think about what we're doing before we move forward with this. This is a new week, and we're already going right back into shutdown status. So if you would please take that moment. We're going to take 2 minutes. I originally wanted to do 10, but I don't think everybody is at that point that they're willing to sit still for 10 minutes. And after all, this is supposed to be entertaining, but this is my show, my platform, and I wanted to do something my part. This is my part of taking and peaceful protesting. So if you would please take 2 minutes just to sit and think about some of the choices, some of the thoughts, some of the opinions, or clear your mind of everything and be solace in the solitude, knowing that right now you're resting peacefully. Right now you're in a place that you can't be hurt. Right now, you know your loved ones are not being hurt. But let's take these 2 minutes and think about that for a second. I'll be right back, y'all. I thank you all for participating with me on my 2 minutes of silence. So I've dedicated not only 2 minutes, I've dedicated 4 minutes in total to silence to all of our fallen angels that have left us. Whether they're gone too soon, we don't know. There's so much going on. But moving past that, I'd like to welcome each and every one of y'all to the cool down tonight. The cool down would not be made possible without our sponsors. So, with that being said, so my little sponsor video is not working tonight, but hey, accidents do happen. So, come on in, my girlfriend, my co-hostess, come on in. How you
Listen,
feeling
I had
tonight?
to go to the pool side because they got us locked down, girl. So I'm at the pool, taking a moment. I got security around the house because these helpers is out here doing so much. So I'm at the pool, girl. I'm at the pool.
Like it's just absolutely the most, and we're not going to touch on this because I'm done. We're not going to touch on this. I'm done. I think everybody is looking at the news and they're just like, what the what? Because now you have the city of Atlanta is back locked down, Nashville, Tennessee's locked back down. Like enough is enough.
I
So
just at least I don't have to. So the question that I had earlier was where the dicks at? Now I know where they at.
at home, not being able to get out and do anything. Let me go back to my original. So. We gonna run this before we bring everybody else in here. Yeah, I know I'm stepping my game up a little bit.
Girl, you've been busy.
And girl, I did that in like 35, 40 minutes. That's a shame. So, boo thing, how you
Hey,
doing?
Hey, Auntie.
And Mr. Controversial himself. We not gonna be shady
to
tonight.
the side. Them draws to the side. Them
Yes.
to the side.
Yeah, we have so much.
Draws to the side.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what he's
Draws to the
saying.
side.
I've been asking what a dick said, girl. I mean, what a dick said. I had to come look. I needed to come back to my backyard and get back here, honey, where the pool was at, where it was some serenity, honey, because
Just get you some, baby.
the
Just
thieving
get you
was doing
some.
too much.
Y'all know we're gonna be shady for a few minutes because I've already been, I'm shady. So boom, let me go ahead and get that on out there. We'd like to thank D-Star again for giving us this beautiful look and apparel.
Yeah.
Oh, here she go. I can't.
Come on, celebrity stylist. Yeah.
Thank you, D-Star. Thank you. We needed that. Thank you. So now DC is now on curfew too. So I'm gonna stay out of the comments for a while because we need to. This is only us right now. So I've been sitting and I've been pondering because I've been drinking Coca-Cola, that is. Look, y'all, let me get my phone together because y'all know y'all will be talking about me the whole night.
Frederick.
Okay, so I'll deal with that in a second. Now that everything is basically going back in a sense to where it was before, do you think we're gonna get some more money?
I don't know. I just got to the shop. I just made like $2.50 this week, bitch, and now I'm back getting in the food step line.
Girl, and how about
back at work, girl, so I can keep getting off the I was real mad this week.
Yes, man. You giving us rich bitch over there with the Badu rap and the long hair coming on. Come on,
because
with
I be getting in and out of the pool, and I want to make sure my root stay good.
Your root.
But this is what rich bitches with EBT cards look like, girl.
Hello, somebody.
So dumb.
And you know,
I'm
Mr. trying to
so
give us trade, but you know he not giving us trade. He giving us spade. He ain't giving us trade tonight. You
That's
know.
the banana boy.
You know,
He,
he
look, he
trying to
got on
give
his
us a spade.
look. He got on his pool outfit because see he was over
Mhm.
here and we were all supposed to be like swimming and stuff, and then they put the curfew up at 8 o'clock, so he had to
Mhm.
skedaddle back home. So he
Oh,
was
okay. So,
swimwear on.
oh,
yeah,
okay, okay,
yes,
okay.
just one time. But I don't think we get no more money though. So that's just that.
I don't even.
Do y'all see this? Why is he trying to get me together?
Why don't he? You know what? How about we have him come on and see how long he stay connected before his phone start hating on him?
You know, you know. Zyla, send that link to him because he won't get on. I guarantee you, he won't get on.
Oh,
But you know,
I'm putting it
um,
out for you.
I don't know if y'all are aware of this, but it was brought to my attention with a little like something today. I was sitting and talking with my good girlfriend Miss Jessica, and she has done a basically a trans awareness video. um and I don't have my pictures because I had asked her to send me some pictures so I can go ahead and do a little like something because I want to send some traffic over her way so everybody would know. If you didn't know, she is trans and she's of the trans experience. And from what I'm understanding from our conversation is that, they wanted to talk and discuss with her from, you know, transitioning, excuse me, over at an older age because she's a little bit seasoned than the rest of us on the panel. So, no tea, no shade, but she is. And from what I understand, it's a nice video and stuff, so we need to check it out. But Jessica, if you can send either me or Savon the information and we can get it posted, or Xylent, we can get it posted, the YouTube link. Oh, so what's the tea, y'all? We got the corporate look in the background with the spade over there. We got the corporate look, and then we got the old library look behind the infamous Xylent. Don't forget, y'all, coming up on the second. Don't forget, coming up on the second, we do have Xylent coming in the house with us tonight. He's going to be talking to us about a little light something. Trying to see where your promo is. There you are. He's coming to Divine TV. That's at 8 p.m. And right here on YouTube, starting 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Some people's stuff. So what you got going on, Mr. 6 Foot? Your interview with Spilly Boy, that hussy, was something serious,
and it's funny because, like I said, I was a little, worried. Like I still haven't taken it down yet, but I honestly, y'all, I went and did all of this stuff at the last minute. Like I got this whole back, all this over here. I got that, my dry erase board. I got my desk because I was on this side at that desk that you see behind me.
Was that the same one you said you was playing cards with? Oh, a card table.
Oh, card table, yes, but I had to go and get me a much bigger, like sturdier thing because, honey, look, I'm a big person, so I need big toys and big things to sit here and deal with. I can't deal with that. I mean, if I would have been thinking, I would have gotten it a little higher, but it's cute for work. But for my actual YouTube thing on this side of the room, I needed something more, more kind of grown up-ish, like and stuff. So that's why I changed my setting around because I was like, if I'm gonna be serious about it, let me get me a background. See, that's why I've been looking at your background for the longest. Because I love color, and then I've been looking at Savon's background, and I'm just like, well, dang, I need to find me an angle or either figure out if I'm gonna do a green screen or just do a background, figure out what I'm gonna do, because like I got tired of looking at damn whatever was behind me. So
background. Who got a background? Like, bitch, this is my backyard. What you trying to say?
You know you're trying to be shady.
Background. Oh, you see how, and I just invited him to my pool party, girl.
You can't invite the help.
telling my EBT business.
You know it.
Look,
Background.
I'm trying to, as I like to say, professional. Like
Professional.
y'all.
Do I need to go?
Yes.
Do I need to go put this puss in the water back here for you to see that it's real? What the hell?
You
My
won't do it.
You know,
You won't do it.
my hair don't get nappy. I can't do it.
You may need to.
Oh.
You may need to, but that's about it though. That, and then I went to work today. I worked for about a half a day. And then
It's always on Sundays.
right.
You don't watch the Housewives?
Well, you know, housewives are gone. So and then the stuff on TV is taking over. So that's that. And then because I've been talking for the past God knows how long, honey, the whole right side of my face over here done did the Holy Ghost dance, honey, and I fell out at the altar. So there's some stuff going on right now. And, I feel like I'm going to fall out this chair in a second, but we're going to move right along because, I believe in pressing through, honey. I believe in pressing through, honey. Like
well, we're going to press on through. Let's not have to mute you because, we're going to press on through. We're going to press on through because, you'll get the talking and you know how you is. What is you drinking? Because you're not supposed to be drinking.
So this is actually So here's the funny thing. So I had to find me an alternative drink that I can actually sip on while I be doing these live shows. And so for some reason I'm addicted to Trop. And I think Savon was on the phone one day when I was headed to Publix to get me some Simply Tropicana or whatever they call it, Simply Lemonade, but it's the limeade version. Not the lemonade, but the limeade version. So it's limeade and crushed ice in this cup.
Right.
And
so, Zalent,
tonight,
yes.
What are you doing tonight, sweetie?
Child, I'm bored at the moment.
You bored? Did Mr. 6 Foot put you to sleep?
Being something to do, child.
Did he put you to sleep?
Snacks. No.
You don't have no snacks?
You ain't got your ice cream?
No, I get my snack. I only eat ice cream on Fridays.
Okay, that's rich. A little Friday occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Why favorite? Only on Fridays?
Because it's my cheat day.
Oh, it's your cheat day.
So you have a diet?
I need to pick a day. Every day my cheat day, and this is not working out for me in my waistline, girl.
So
if not, I'm going to get
roast. Does have you on a diet?
No, that was a diet I've been had.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to get my body summer 2021 ready because bitch, we're not going outdoors.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere this summer.
It ain't happening. If you honey, we ain't going out, so I'm gonna have to keep.
And if we do go out, I'm just doing a picnic.
You said you're doing a picnic?
Mm-hmm, that's it.
That's cute. That's hot. That's very rich. That's hot.
May I ask Silent a question? Because I just have a question.
No.
I don't know why.
Yeah, what you want to know, Chad?
Don't be saying nothing. Trying to be shady.
Don't be saying nothing nasty.
I mean, I don't know why it just popped up in my head, but for some reason I was sitting here and
he got fat cakes.
Went back to that picture on Instagram. No,
I still have that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Jasmine, don't you even do it.
I don't know how to clean a room out.
The way he was talking just now, it just, kind of threw me back. And I just kind of was thinking in my head, I wonder what Silent Freak number is. Because I don't know if we asked that question. Maybe we did. Maybe I bypassed it. But I just wanted to know, are you kinky in the bedroom?
You will find that out on Tuesday.
Child, you ain't going to get all the information.
When you say freak number, you need to give us a legend. What is it? 1 through 10, 1 through 5? Is it a 1 through 10?
Why he gonna give us this? Why he gonna give us that Nene Leakes shoulder in the hand with the eyes closed?
He did.
Because you're trying it.
They trying to pull. It's not me. It's not me. It's Mr. It's not me.
Now, you will get all your questions answered on Tuesday.
You promise?
Oh
yeah. I got nothing to hide. I don't hear about these motherfuckers.
The kids always give me the answers.
Silent always give me different world realness.
Yes. It's a different world.
Yes, D-Star. We know. I will always be wondering, D-Star. I see you down there.
Stavon, what's T besides sitting beside the pool and sitting there? But I don't even know what that song is, but you know.
I don't know, bitch, because if I don't pay this goddamn mortgage, bitch, you ain't gonna have no pool back here. Them hoes, they keep fucking with my money. It's gonna be the next thing you gonna see is gonna be at a trailer park, girl.
Look, ain't nothing wrong with a trailer park. You can always spruce it up.
I can't spoof it up, girl. There's only so much plush you can give.
All right, y'all. We're finna move into a little life
page. You gonna help me with it?
You know, I already got you covered. You know I have one.
All right,
I ain't gonna sit up here. You know, I have one, but I wasn't trying to put my.
I need a body double because I don't want to show none of my stuff. I need a body double so they can show all of their stuff.
Oh, speaking of. Girl, why is my computer acting special tonight? Is it just on my end or is it on y'all end too? Is it acting special?
It's just on your end. That's how it did me last night. Oh, hating ass. So that's why I'm looking into that other application we talked about earlier because StreamYard is gonna be giving me a smooth refund.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We don't see that.
I just started drooling out of nowhere, so I'm glad it did do that. Because all of a sudden I was drinking and then the shit just fell out my mouth, and I was like, "Damn, do I got a hole in my mouth? What's going on?"
Go to the corner. Go to the corner.
Them sockets.
That's what it is. That socket don't drop it.
That's because you was talking all that shit.
Y'all don't forget to like and share. If anybody's going through some things and they need somebody to come up here and laugh.
Yes, we finna get into it.
Mm-hmm.
We finna get into it. So speaking of getting into it, child, how would y'all feel if y'all was trying to do this? I warned everybody, please take the stuff out of your mouth because this is a little something.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Praise the Lord, sir. Good morning. I know you didn't just walk by me and not speak. Excuse me. I ain't no foghorn, leghorn type of bitch. I don't know who you think you dealing with. Do I look like a damn chicken to you? I will peck your eyes out, motherfucker. You better be glad I'm saved. Who you kicking? Do I look like a weak-ass Popeye's chicken type of bitch? I will fuck you up, motherfucker. It's an automatic ass whooping the next time you come around here. Get your ass from around here, Speedy Gonzalez, before I show you what these claws can do.
Bitch, that look like Shaquasha. I think that's Shaquasha's cousin. I think it is her cousin. I knew it.
What I'm mad about is it took me a while to understand that it was a chicken that.
I got my reading glasses on.
I thought it was the person that was on the camera.
I knew that was your cousin. She looked so familiar. I was like, girl, that sounds like your cousin.
You know what? Yeah. I cannot.
I gotta
I was on. Huh?
We gotta see it again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because
you want to see it again? Okay,
yeah.
Let's see it again.
Oh my God.
Because I was on Queen of Ratchet today. So the Queen of Ratchet, she just gave me complete life whenever
Queen
she
of
did. I gotta
find
the one.
Cousin. Oh my God.
Yeah. Hey. So here we go. Y'all ready?
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Praise the Lord, sir. Good morning. I know you didn't just walk by me and not speak. Excuse me. I ain't no foghorn, leghorn type of bitch. I don't know who you think you dealing with. Do I look like a damn chicken to you? I will peck your eyes out, motherfucker. You better be glad I'm saved. Who you kicking? Do I look like a weak-ass Popeye's chicken type of bitch? I will fuck you up, motherfucker. It's an automatic ass whooping the next time you come around here. Get your ass from around here, Speedy Gonzalez, before I show you what these claws can do.
Yes, bitch. That is girl.
So how about backstage with me? Y'all are watching it and it's very smooth. Backstage with me is very skipping, like it's
Not here.
like
not here. It's very smooth.
Look,
it's
I can't even enjoy it.
It's like butter over here. And I think y'all was doing it to me last night, and it was like skipping and doing all this other shit. But I hope y'all wasn't seeing that. But we don't see that.
It didn't do it to us as far as like when we was watching it, but it was skipping backstage. But at any rate, child.
It's good over here.
Child. I don't understand. So what would y'all do if that situation happened to y'all? Because y'all know we in the what going on right now. What would y'all do in that situation?
It happened to me every time I go to Shaquan cousin's picnic. That's Starkeisha, girl. Every time she always talking shit. Always.
Hell nah.
I told that bitch the next time I come over, I'm gonna make a skillet and some flour. That bitch ain't gonna talk no more because I'm gonna serve that bitch with some fries and some biscuits. That's what I told her last time. Shaquan, she know I don't go over there no more. They too much.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
So then, with that being said, though, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe tonight. And we're trying to be super lighthearted tonight, y'all. So it's not our usual tonight. It's not our usual. And I have a lot on that's going on. But guess what? Our sponsor tonight is Pass the Sugar.
Pass the sugar.
Pass sugar.
Oh, come on, Zalin. Your testicles. Yes, girl. Yes, niece. Make me proud.
Yes, to the testicles. Let's see. What else do we have tonight? Some of y'all are nothing but size queens. So I think I got a little light something for y'all. Some of y'all are size queens. Mister, what is you doing?
Hey, Wendy, you look like you need some loving, sweetheart.
No, I need you to leave me the hell alone, Francisco.
Bam! Don't mind me. I know I'm making you wet. Huh? Bam! Don't faint. How can you say no to that, huh?
It's a little small for me.
What are you talking about? Bam!
I like them 10 inches or bigger.
Have y'all ever been in a club? See, I'm using this as my little leeway. Have y'all ever been in a club and y'all been dancing up on somebody and y'all was like, oh, I'm finna get it. Oh, I'm finna get it. And then you get them home, you like, where is the rest of it at? I felt nothing but nuts. Is that all that was? Is nuts?
We need to figure out who this Snap, Crackle, and Pop is because it's distracting.
Okay, let's see who it is. I think that's Mister because his phone always the ones that be. Let's see. It ain't me.
It ain't none of y'all. It ain't nobody at all.
It's StreamYard, girl.
It's StreamYard. StreamYard, she get more out, honey. She can't have all the dicks.
I thought when I brought all this to y'all, I thought that I was bringing y'all like the Bentleys of services, but I found out, bitch, I brought you Dollar General store and very Family Dollar program is what I did, bitch. And we're gonna find something else. It's just giving me very much Family Dollar, very much.
Yeah, it's
definitely
crackling and poppling and everything.
I don't know what StreamYard doing.
You can't have all them dicks.
I'm gonna look into that other one, niece.
Gotcha.
It seems complicated, niece. That other one, I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's like you gotta put your leg over your head, hold it for 3 seconds, and then lift your right finger, and then put your middle finger up, and then type in next. It seems like a lot to do on that other one, girl. And I'm old, so I don't want to give it all that energy no more. I need simplification, girl. Like 2 + equals 4.
Well, girl, I guess you're gonna have to use Zoom then.
Oh, well, then Zoom don't let me get on Periscope, and I don't have nothing but like -2 members on Periscope, but I want them to stay.
Baby, won't you just stay? Speaking of, how about answer me this question? We finna get into it. So 2 songs for everybody. We want a crunk song, and it can't be the same crunk song. But we want the lyric that gets you crunk in that crunk song. So we're going to go around and we're going to start with Zalin, because Zalin is the youngest. And then we're going to rotate to Mister. Then we're going to rotate to Savon to me.
I don't know which one it is.
So we need a lyric inside of your song. And let's see if the people in the audience can guess what song that is.
Girl, let me get my damn song. Let me go on Spotify.
Anybody can go first. Mister, you got one?
Somebody else go first.
I would definitely say where.
We don't want you to sing, though.
Where the good pussy. Where the good pussy at? Where the good pussy at? Right here. Let me stop, honey.
Here she goes. Here she.
Yeah.
Hey, you ride with the pussy good. Hey, all the pussy good. Hey,
You know, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot.
Oh, that's some hole in the wall shit right there.
Jessica
I
said,
cannot.
Jessica said no, ma'am.
A good old Christian old woman twerk. It was no it was a good old woman, girl. Yes. That's a bitch.
Was that you letting it down like a warm girl? That's what it
Very
was.
slow because the knees are gonna give out, bitch. I used to drop it like it's hot. Now I drop it like it's a little warm.
Yes, God. So have
That's
y'all
my
ever
jam.
heard that song? Have y'all ever heard the whole old school song, I Pay the Shipping Costs?
Mm-hmm.
It's a blues song. It's whatever it is, it don't matter. I pay the shipping costs. Oh my God, y'all got to do
No, I
it.
don't know that song.
Huh?
Was
I don't know
that
that
your
one.
I like
crunk
Marvin.
song?
I like Marvin
Huh?
C's too.
Was that your crunk song?
No, my crunk song, if I'm gonna get crunk, is I gotta go with the old faithful. That's an old Negro hymn. Nuck if you buck, what nuck?
Yeah, we can't use
Yeah, we can't use that though.
So,
We can't use that one. Okay, so let me get another
so
one.
mine
Okay.
is, can you keep up? Make me lose my breath.
That's the song still to this day.
Lose my
Oh,
yeah. Man, I used to walk through that goddamn club like it was my runway, bitch. Stomping hard, about to break.
I used to know the whole choreo to that. I used to know the whole choreo, right? And then when they did the Super Bowl that time too, once they did the Super Bowl, it was over. What is you doing?
Y'all noticed.
Like
Look, y'all noticed.
like,
Y'all noticed that only that right cheek was really doing the whole bunch.
Right.
That left cheek was trying to sit there a little bit.
Look, that wasn't a Queen Shayla. That wasn't a Queen Mrs. song Shayla. That's by R-rated, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that song I was singing is by R-rated. I can't think of the actual title, but it's by R-rated. She said, I know this thing singing the Kanye song.
So, okay, so what about this? Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. What? Meet me outside.
You know what?
That's my song, but they play that song too much in the club now.
Oh, they do? This is like
They play
4
too
years
much.
old. Why they still play that song with all
They
the
still
other
play
years
it. They still
old.
play it though.
Or what about,
It's like the old school playlist. They have like an old school playlist that they do.
So what you trying to say, Zion?
before they get into the new stuff.
So what you trying to say? Is that the warm up before they get to the real stuff? Is that what that is?
No, they just have. It's like in the middle. It's usually in the middle of the night.
They'll
like have like
DMX.
They'll like have some of the stuff that's like current at the start of it, but people aren't there yet. So then they repeat it when people get there. So that's
yes, God.
Me.
Every time I went to a gay club, I kid you not, 2 songs you could not play though was "Nuck If You Buck" and "I'll Take Your Man" because some shit always.
Oh yeah, that song always come on.
I take your
always.
And then you be looking at her, you be mugging her like this.
I can't do the little dance you was just doing. I can't do that no more because since I lost weight, I got wings now, so they'll be like some.
Look, I got mine too.
Trying to be sexy, like I need my armbands, like I can't like they're like, girl, I feel wind, stop. So
I'm dead.
Look, mess up a good old pressing curl. Mess it up in the
Oh, you know what song will still get me crunk?
What's that?
What? Boo, bitch. Get out the way.
Get out the way.
Get
What?
out
Get
the
out
way.
the way.
Get
What?
out the way. Say, move, bitch. Get out the way.
Get out the way.
Get
What?
out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Oh, look.
And what about what it is, hope or what's
Oh
yeah, that's still a song too.
What it is? What's up?
What's up?
Stick it out in your bud. What it is? Whoa. Put it all in your blood.
So I know we
That
done did
nasty
this
ass
one.
song.
Y'all come on. I know we done did this one, but what is that song that just get you there? Like not get you there, but like the prelude to getting you there. Cause mine was sending my love to you. Sending my love to you. You know,
Come
that's
on,
like
Zane.
riding out
Come
song.
on,
You know what I'm
Zane.
saying?
Mine was it was a Zane song too, but it was now do it. Here's a song that's gonna make you move and groove. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
DJ,
DJ.
this is a song for life. Yeah.
On and on and on.
Yes.
I forget
Yes,
the
God.
name of the song. Oh, then
The
Don't
name
Walk
of it is
Away. Don't Walk Away
Yep.
by Jay. Don't walk away.
Hey.
Don't
Yeah.
walk
My love
away.
won't hurt you. Don't
Whoa.
walk away, boy. What about oh shoot, I just had it on now. Love and Need and Want You by Patty. Cause I love you.
Yeah.
She does it for me.
I love you.
Yes, Patty.
Yeah.
That's the other song too.
More than you. You know it.
And
You
then they
know
sampled it in that song with Nelly and Kelly.
So
That's why she was in the video.
now I got you another one now.
What's
What
that?
is the prelude song that you finna take and you know you finna take and break up with somebody? What is that breakup song that you take
I
and you
don't
know
have one of
you
those,
had
girl.
it
My
saved?
breakup song. This is my breakup song. Bye.
And I ain't had nobody to break up with, so I ain't got no breakup song.
I think my breakup song.
I have fuck nigga songs, but that's it.
Oh my good. I think.
I know it.
My breakup song would probably be. Oh, it's so
I
many.
know
I think mine.
What is it, Savon?
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. That's my closet. Yes, this my touch.
I like that song, but it ain't a breakup song enough for me.
It is. Get your shit out. Get your shit out. You can walk and talk at the same time.
It's too nice for me.
No,
my breakup songs need to be ignorant. I need to be like you cussing bitches out and slashing people tires.
Working every day of the week.
Come on, Maui Jim. Yes.
When no one else was there. Hey, on your feet.
How many years?
11 years.
You what?
Sacrifice.
No.
You can leave me at the drop of a dime.
Get your punk ass out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was my old song I used to love?
Now love should have brought you home last night.
Yeah, that's another one. That one right. No, 7 whole days. 7 whole
without
days
a word from you. And then you doing what? You getting ready to breathe again.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, don't girl. Cause when I started singing this song, I feel like I stopped breathing.
Huh?
That Tony Braxton album was it.
Yeah.
I like Tony. Tony Braxton, all right.
So,
Tony Braxton.
Who do you think I am?
That's still a song too.
My man, then I should have let him go. While accusing I like to care about him.
I was so mad. I was so mad when that song came out because I was like, all this had to happen. Her the disease had to fuck her up like that. So
bitch, what was that video she had with that white suit on, that big ass curly hair, bitch?
Just be a man about it. Just be a man about it.
That was my song.
Listen,
why you calling me on the phone?
Now I'm gonna say at the time I thought that gown was beautiful as fuck, bitch. I look back on it, it was ugly as hell. However,
the gown was cool, shady. That gown was cute.
No, it wasn't, girl. It looked like a good old quilt. I did that song in drag.
Now, T-West, I love you then, but we're not going to be supporting that. The P sir, the P man, the Pied Piper.
Okay, but in all fairness, though,
yes, R. Kelly had some good stuff.
I will never say that R. Kelly didn't have it. We ain't going to let R. Kelly didn't have the songs and all
I
that.
have to say though, now his personal life and his artistry is completely different.
Yes.
I have to say, because
still.
now he done some songs now, because Step in the Name of the Love still gonna play at the barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's one of the songs that just takes you there, because you know it's about being united. You know what I'm saying? So I have to disagree with you a little bit. Now I don't care about him personally, but his music is good. It's just like, you know, you got to learn to separate the two.
Well, I still got his greatest hits all on my iPad and iPhone and everything is to my car. Honey, I'm sorry, R. Kelly, and that dog
Rides out.
The baby. And
there's so many R. Kelly songs that I used to love, and I had to take their asses off my stuff.
Silent.
I can't.
Silent.
And they were all the nasty, ignorant, nasty songs too.
That was the good stuff. Why'd you get rid of the good stuff?
Because now I know they was talking about these underage children.
That might not have been true.
Yes, it was, girl. We can't ignore that.
I'm talking about the premise behind writing the song. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, he was talking about them. I can't listen to that no more.
But that song, look, the song that I was talking about, Silent, was "You Making Me High" by Tony Braxton. That was the song. Yeah,
that's my song. I love that song.
Okay, I got one for y'all. Somebody gonna have to come in with it. You're contagious.
Well, that's my song.
Baby. Give me what you got. And the man says,
I love that song. But you know what song the Isley Brothers still got? That song, Voyage to Atlantis. That's my song.
Oh,
I love what.
Oh, it's okay, mister.
Even though I like Keisha Cole, I like Keisha Cole, no, she did not need to be giving them a tribute for that song. I'm so sorry.
We're gonna leave Keisha Cole all alone. Rachel said that Rachel once performed "I Believe I Can Fly" at the Boys and Girls Club. See, that was a song that every young boy and
we had to sing that. We sung that in that was like 6th grade graduation.
Every guy that was at the club so when we had like the girls performing, the guy performers would always come out there with that song. Like the trans men would always come out with "I Can Believe I Can Fly."
Yes.
And they love
Jessica, what?
Oh my God! What is that song by the Isley Brothers? Do y'all remember? Not only "Move Your Body," because I know "Move Your Body" was a good one. What was the other one by the Isley Brothers? The "Hello, ladies, how are y'all doing tonight? Fine. Can I keep it real? Yeah.
I know that song, but I forgot what the name of it is. And then the song with Ronald Isley and Karen White and Lil' Kim. That's my song.
What song is that?
You said Karen White and Lil' Kim?
Mm-hmm. What song is that? I forget.
All about Karen White.
She had the Superwoman.
Didn't she?
That Superwoman.
Eddie,
but I forget what song that is.
I put
Let me see if I remember this song.
That's what Shaquanta was saying too. Bitch, Shaquanta, you old. Bitch, you ain't that
right?
much.
Who the hell she called old?
What about How Does It Feel, D'Angelo?
That's the song.
That song.
That and then Cruising. That whole album.
Cruising.
That whole. You have baby powder on under. I thought he had baby powder on. That was the thing. Look, every time that song come on, for the way his light was shining on Mr. 6'8", it was like he had baby powder. Every time that song, how does it feel? On the top of some.
I thought I was the only one that did that.
I want to be that motherfucking damn bitch.
I was listening to the song. I wasn't paying his ass.
Yes, God. Especially when he did a little slow. Oh my God! What about Oh God! I just
but see, they worse now though. See that video used to be so bad. That video used to be so bad to people, right? But nowadays, you see everybody cakes and all that now.
Zylan said, did you say that you was just listening to the song? I don't know how you do anything. It wasn't nothing but a whole picture of him sitting there breathing in and out with that 10-pack.
Girl, I wasn't worried about his ass at that time.
Yes, God.
when you
What about
But
that
my
song?
ass, my ass listened to that when I was 8 years old.
I can't think of the name of
I
that
didn't know
song.
what the hell he was talking about.
The
I just
black
like the
guy.
song.
It was shot similar to how does it feel was, but it had the black guy and they had the black girl on there. And she went on to be an Empire, and they sung the song. Oh my God, what is the name of it? It was shot in black and white.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you talking about V Bozeman and
Yes. Yes.
What's her name? What's his name? I know exactly
I
what
can't
song
think of
and
his name,
video
but
you're
what is the
talking
name of
about.
that song? Because that
Let me
video,
look
that
for
song
it.
is everything.
V Bozeman, I love V Bozeman, honey.
She need to come to fuck bed.
I have to look that up.
Cause her song go with everything.
Yes, and Black and Blue is my song.
What was that song that she came out with? I can't forget when Empire first started, bitch.
What is
Black
love?
and Blue. That's
what
the name. Oh yeah, what is love? What is love?
Girl, her voice. She was like, I need
Me.
to bring it out. I was like, come home, girl. She makes me want to take off my wig and just be proud to be bald.
You know what? I cannot with you.
I'm so over her ass.
I cannot with you tonight.
I'm trying to figure out what song that is, dude.
Let me see.
You talking about
in
this?
the building?
I think I found it. This is it right here.
Don't be copywriting us now.
I turned the volume down.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that's the video right there, and I love him too.
What song is that?
Till the end of time.
Yeah.
Look at her. Oh, glow. Effervescent beauty.
Just does it for me, child.
She looked like she's using Liquid Burns black soap. Yes, God.
I was trying to see
the video for Go is like, ugh. I love that video.
Trying to see if Xavier was in here. Is Xavier in here? If you are, send put something in the chat that I know you in here, because I thought I seen him pop in, but I didn't know for sure if he's still in here. Y'all, so we're gonna move past this for just a second because I'm trying to work a little like something. Let's go to something else. He here?
Yeah, he was here. Or he was here. They just being silent.
We'll be right back. But we ain't gonna.
Come on.
What in the white is going on?
This my baby.
Like hell I am.
And ain't nobody finna touch her.
Put me down, Patty Mayonnaise. Don't look at me like that, you unbuttered biscuit.
That was a fat pussy.
All I gotta say is put it in your mouth.
Don't y'all ever talk about my cat. That cat was obese. That cat needs that ISOT. Damn, it was huge.
How could you see that cat whole booty hole?
What in the white is going on?
This my baby.
Like hell I am.
And ain't nobody finna touch her.
Put me down, Patty Mayonnaise. Don't look at me like that, you unbuttered biscuit.
What is Patty Mayonnaise? Y'all, if anybody thinks so, hold on. Any of the Matty Moms, bitch, y'all know who, what is his name? Damn it. Trey. Y'all know who Trey is, right?
Yes.
Does that not sound like Trey?
Yes. Yes.
I love that bitch.
Oh yeah, that did sound like Trey. I'm so done.
Oh, I got one more. Hold on, I got one more, y'all. And y'all probably finna be through, but I gotta show y'all this one more. Where's she at? Okay, so have y'all ever went to the club and y'all done got home from the club with somebody and then y'all be like, well, what the hell is going on? So I'm setting it up for y'all.
Are you ready? I'm about to take off my makeup, babe.
I'ma still love you regardless. Oh shit! Not another Karen. I'm out this bitch.
You said you love me.
Not anymore, you unbutter biscuit.
That sound like what is his name? He would be doing those videos and that hair be sticking up, and he be laughing. what his damn name is.
It's the Queen of Ratchet. That's who it's from.
I know. I think she's
blaming on Quay.
No, not blaming on Quay. What his name is? Hold on, let me go find his name. What his name is? I'm gonna find out. Don't worry, cause my bestie send me shit all the time.
I'm gonna need y'all to pay close attention to the screen because this is gonna be real quick and fast. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Current.
Ooh, Suzanne, what in Caucasian is going on? Ooh, Suzanne, what in Caucasian is going on?
Oh God!
Why is she born like this?
I'm gonna need you to run that back. I'm gonna need you to run that shit back.
No, do not run that back.
One more time.
Ooh, Suzanne, what in Caucasian is going on?
No,
hold on, bitch. Hold on one second.
Why she break her whole? Why it sound like she broke her whole foot?
Whole body, bitch. Whole body broke.
What the hell?
Girl.
Jesus.
Girl.
Huh?
Roberta, what I told you about getting in my face without brushing your teeth. I'm not in the mood today. You smile like you in a Colgate commercial. Back the hell up, bitch. Oh, don't act surprised. Now go brush your damn teeth, yuck mouth.
I gotta do that one again.
Huh?
Bitch. Oh.
What happened?
Has anybody seen Jeff Dunham?
Who?
Comedian Jeff Dunham. That dog looked like Peanut.
Oh my goodness, honey.
You said somebody's dog look like Peanut?
Jeff Dunham is a comedian with a ventriloquist comedian, and that dog looked like Peanut, which is one of his characters.
Oh Lord.
Hell no.
Yeah.
One more time for the people in the back, y'all.
Ooh, Suzanne, what in Caucasian is going on?
I'm so mad that she felt like that. That's why I can't do it.
She did. I mean, I don't know what she was trying to do. A pirouette.
A pirouette something. I don't know, child. I don't know.
And she
those floors, honey.
And she in socks. Like, girl, what are you doing?
But she had enough room. It was like no furniture there, so she was good.
In socks, though? You over here trying to do ballerina.
I thought you said inside. Sorry. Yeah, in those socks.
All I can say is that if the flow didn't catch it, something else would, and the show caught her.
It did.
Don't forget, y'all, coming up on Tuesday, Silent Artists will be in the house with us.
Yes, come on, Silent.
I'm definitely going to be tuned in. I need answers.
What you say?
What do you say?
I need questions. I need answers. I got some questions that I
You need questions. You need answered.
Girl.
Are you sure that's Simply Lemonade?
Because I'm trying it.
Look, it's telling you, it's this damn mouth over there, and my face feel like it's about to fall off, honey.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Girl,
hell no.
All
right, y'all.
We
finna get ready to do the big
The big dick.
What else? We ain't finna do that. I cannot
like
with you.
We're about to do the big dick challenge. I was like, oh, girl.
That's what it sounded like.
I mean,
he ain't gonna,
he ain't gonna be able to handle it, so.
I don't know nothing about
Oh.
I know.
I ain't got nothing to do with you.
I'm just saying I don't. You know when I see I told you I'm a grower, not a shower. So
you the one that said we're not talking about you and your meat. We're not talking about you and
Child,
your
we
meat.
ain't talk about that.
We already know what's going on with you and
You
your
sure
meat.
you were just over there drinking lemonade?
I don't know.
I need to confiscate your cup because you at up to that.
All right, y'all. We finna get ready to do a little light something because we done been in here just about an hour. So I'm opening it up. So y'all come on in. Come on in. We ain't gonna be doing a whole bunch tonight.
Come
Everybody,
on in the room.
people's bodies
What
is
the heck?
tired. So if you would like to come in, come on in. If y'all don't want to come in, y'all know
Why
how I
you
do it.
sound like that?
Will you come? Will you come?
It's a revival.
Will you come?
I'm dead. Y'all all got fans. That's what's killing me.
I ain't got. Look, they got the cute ones. Will you come?
I'm so done.
Will you come?
You know I'm outside on the lanai. Look,
Oh,
will
guess,
I got a white sheet.
guess who done came in, y'all? Guess who done came in?
Who?
Will you
Rachel.
Haiti.
come on, Rachel?
Hey, Rachel.
And Jessica.
Hey, Jess.
Hey, you don't
Yes,
miss that.
Rachel.
Oh, nasty,
Huh.
nasty thing.
You got nip
Come on,
nips.
Rachel.
Huh.
Let me turn off my TV.
She got her nip nips out.
Ooh.
Come on, Rachel.
Child.
Ooh, ooh.
Girl, she trying to monetize the video.
Woo.
You got this shit down.
You know what?
I'm just trying to cool you down. Wait a minute. Look at Jessica over there. Jessica, we can hear you. Oh, okay. Look at your new hair, hoe. Yeah. You see what I did this weekend? Come on, bitch. Show us that.
Jessica, get back on here.
Oh, okay.
Mama say number side. Mama say
I'm
number
going to
side.
stay on the side of Michael's side.
Huh?
I'm going to stay on the side of Michael's side.
You know, and that's something else I don't like because now, you know, Shayla's in here now and we can only have 6 people in here.
Okay.
I don't like it. I really
I was
don't.
just coming in. I was just coming in to
That's
I
what I
told.
keep telling y'all to do what y'all
Hold
need
on
to
1
do.
second. What's up, Jessica?
I was just gonna say I came in here because Mister, you need to calm down,
Ooh,
Right.
honey. Chill out, honey.
I am about to calm down. I'm about to calm down this damn pillow, honey, because honey, this my about to say and lay my ass out, baby. Y'all understand, honey? I feel like somebody done raped me in my throat, honey. I might need to go to the police station.
I'm sorry. Don't tell everybody. I'm sorry.
Well, before you go lay down, make you before you
I'm
go lay
sorry. I
down,
didn't tell you.
before you lay down,
There's a big ass hole in the back of my throat on this side. There's a big ass hole.
Stop telling everybody. I said I'm sorry. God.
y'all make sure y'all go out there and look at Jessica's biography on Lifetime. I mean YouTube. We dropped the link out.
Lifetime.
Girl.
Lifetime. I'm tired of y'all with these Caucasian jokes.
No, okay. I'm sorry. Make sure y'all go out there and look at Jessica's biography on Bravo. No, on BET.
On BET Uncut.
The one network.
Okay.
The one network.
Lord. Okay. You want Shaylan? I go out.
Oh
no, Mister need to go out because he acting the hell up.
Jessica, stay.
Hold on, Mister.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out.
Mister, go in the bathroom and clean out your holes.
Oh.
Go in the bathroom and clean out your holes, Mister.
Why Rachel left?
Where Rachel go?
I don't know where. Oh, Rachel on that internet. You know that internet don't be working right.
Mister, go clean out your holes before you have a dry socket.
Oh. I mean, she ain't lying. You was kind of sort of dry. I thought you was gonna be able to.
Mm. Mm.
Shayla, are you
Well.
drinking tonight?
Woo, doing the Don't Rush challenge,
Are you drinking?
mister.
Shayla, are you drinking tonight?
She got her Ciroc over there.
I can't hear her. I think she got us muted.
She probably do. She was telling y'all
No, she
singing.
ain't muted.
Is this the
Hey,
ignore? Is this the ignore?
Hey, Shayla.
Hi.
Shayla. Oh, what's wrong?
I'm hungover.
Girl.
Oh Lord.
Who told you to be up
You
drinking
did
like
finish
that?
off that bottle.
Eggs and bacon last night and all that shit, and you still hungover, sis.
Oh, bless it. Bless it.
Sure.
I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Poor baby.
Yeah, I cannot with you. I cannot.
Well, we
Rachel, I'm
had some.
coming, girl.
Girl, that was embarrassing.
Y'all did the most. That's all I'm gonna say.
Y'all.
Y'all did the absolute most.
Don't think that when I went back and watched the
Look.
video, you were sitting back there being very reserved, like.
Yes, y'all did the most. Cause Shayla, every time Shayla glass got like that left, much left in there, she filled it right on back up. I said, oh, Shayla. And Shayla overflowed. That's all I
Shayla
can
had all the
say.
drinking, so leave me alone.
She was thirsty. Leave her alone.
But guess what? We both handled ourselves accordingly. We had a good night. Everybody was feeling. It was wonderful. We handled our liqueur well.
Yes, we
Besides getting cussed out, but yeah.
They had to do us.
What?
That was Shaquanta's friend.
Y'all know I got my nuts.
You got your nuts.
All right, salty nuts.
No, these are gingerbread.
Oh,
Gingerbread nuts.
Gingerbread nuts. All right. Are they hairy?
About those.
Will they put hair on you?
I don't know. I needed to take hair off.
I'm trying to find out what Shayla doing over there because I heard some moaning over there on her camera. Shayla, what you doing? Are you playing with yourself?
Oh,
see,
I'm finna leave. Bye.
Shayla, check his ass up, please. Shayla, please drag him, please. Just do
it. Wait.
Jessica, I like that big bitch. Yes, come through.
Thank you. My favorite hairstylist did it. Even though that hateful woman Shaquanta tried to mess it up.
Where'd Jasmine go?
She bitch. Okay, you better give her hustle.
Ooh, all right, honey. Who's microwave?
Trey, that was me backing up.
Y'all need
Somebody
to
get in their hot pocket.
All the sounds in your backgrounds now.
Shayla,
there you go.
There, Rachel, go.
What's she doing?
Yes.
Well,
I'm not at the pool, so there's no sounds out here at the pool but birds chirping.
Ooh, look at that
who got stuff from the microwave?
Bitch.
Yes, honey.
Shayla, what you been going through over there? You look like you been through the ringer.
Listen, I drank from 4:00 p.m. yesterday all the way until 6:00 this morning. You damn right I'm going through.
You was
oh my God.
Wait, you drunk after we got off?
Girl, we got out like what, 3?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I wanted to finish the bottle. It was only a little bit left.
It took you 3 hours. I've been drinking.
Rachel, I love your hair. Love it.
Thank you, Jessica, girl.
Love your hair, Rachel.
It's so nice to meet you. Jasmine, where'd you go?
I was letting the kids say his final words, so he had a we
Hey,
Jessica.
Shayla, I cannot believe you was up until 6:00 this morning drinking.
I can't even.
Yeah, girl.
And then
Bless
you
your
know you gotta go
heart.
to work tomorrow.
Who
Ooh,
got
That
a
them
dog,
nails.
if that dog come over there and mess with you right now, I feel sorry for that dog. Peter will be
Oh,
called though.
Oh
listen,
no, the
don't
dog up in her room.
don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We've got 14 watching and we've got 10 likes. So you guys
11.
do really well. Somebody, it's two that said they didn't like it. I wish I could
Yeah.
find it. Because I would call them out by their motherfucking name and be like, some bitch, don't bring your Uber ass back over here if you don't like it then. Say that respectfully in the name of Jasmine. Respectfully.
Well, now.
That's all right, bitch. Now, how many likes we got now, bitch? I think we got 14 likes and 14 watches. Thank y'all.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you. Who microwave is that?
Right.
Somebody got some damn.
Microwave.
Somebody got some pizza rolls in there.
Girl, you fucking up my life, girl. I'm just kidding.
No. Good night,
You
Mr.
fucking up
Fixer at
Jasmine's
West
life,
Bell.
girl.
I told y'all him and his messed up phone. You know,
Wait.
Mister, do you need some money to get you a new phone?
I ain't giving him
Remember,
shit.
he put $2,000.
yeah, if he needs some $2,000 instead of on the rims on the new phone, then he'll be all right.
Exactly.
Leave them burner phones alone.
The hell?
Well,
No,
of course,
what
they in front of your job, D-Star, because they heard you was talking shit. They're going there and sit down so goddamn well.
Ooh, so what's in that cup, sis?
Nothing at all, sis. D-Star,
She's drinking Coca-Cola tonight.
Stay in the house. Yeah, I got Coca-Cola tonight.
This Coca-Cola tonight, honey.
I drink enough last. Yeah, I can turn the energy on when I need to without a drink. I just need my prop, girl.
Okay.
I'm like the Energizer Bunny, girl. Now, last night I was drinking. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, we know.
No, you don't. You don't know about me, girl. I had a little bit of encouragement. My encouragement was named Shayla New Orleans.
That's see. Now, I don't know who that is. I don't know who
Jasmine.
that is.
Jasmine. Guess what, girl? Somebody's hit me up on Instagram trying to talk nasty. Let me see that name again. Cross-dressing lawyer.
What? Wait, let me go to Instagram right now. Cross-dressing lawyer. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Shaquansha. Let me see if she'll look.
Let me get off this phone.
Now, don't be saying. Let me go check, make sure what it's or whatever saying.
Oh, make sure you don't like him first now, because Shaquansha get up there, girl. He ain't fucking with you no more.
Okay.
Shade is real. Hold on. Don't rush.
It's
Should she leave it alone? Leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
All right, Shaquansha, go ahead, girl.
Go on.
Actually, look, hold on, B-Star. Actually, there isn't a warrant out for these wigs, baby. It's a warrant out for them wrap caps that you've been wearing. The laundromat said that you all in to be washed.
Here they go. Here they go.
Well, now.
If you'd like to bring them over here, you can, and I can diss them.
What in the hell?
Look,
that's what I woke up to this morning, y'all. That's what I was woke up to.
See nothing.
Babe, don't look at that.
You seen my finger. You didn't see nothing.
Don't look at that, babe.
Honey, I can't wake up to another that in the morning.
Now that was beautiful. I'm sorry, but
it was. But what am I gonna do? He's in Morocco.
Rachel, baby, Rachel.
It's the gotcha, my bad. I wasn't thinking right.
What do you do when you got an ex hit you up and the ex is good and he want a second chance and he doing better in life? Should I leave it alone or wrap it up?
Niggas ain't never doing better in life.
I mean, go back and try and then take off.
Yeah.
I agree with Jessica.
But I'm like this. Look, once I done had it, most of the time I don't gonna go back to it.
But if it was good though, what would you do?
It's gonna be bad.
That's the
Once I done
question.
had it,
No more.
Oh,
once I done
okay.
had it,
See, so
Okay.
he said, so for me, if it's an ex, absolutely right. But if it was a hookup, that's not really an ex. So
Yeah,
Oh well, I agree with Savon on
if
that.
it's
Yes.
really an ex, then and he doing better in life. We need more details. We can't answer like what were the
I don't know.
Men ain't ever doing better in life when they say they doing better in life.
come on, Zyla, you better know, baby.
I'm a gracious bitch. You could choke me, spank, pull my hair. I don't care. I'll give you another chance.
No,
I may not want to go on that journey with you no more, but I will test out the equipment again.
that ain't a test out, girl. If you doing it again, that's a retry.
Well, I'm just saying. It had to remind my memory.
In the words of
My
Betty Wright, do it again.
I get it. And Rachel, I'm gonna need you not to do that because that's how you end up on Unsolved Mysteries.
Yep,
That's true. Yeah,
You
true.
right. You right.
You know, and that's how you ended up flipping last night too, Sugar. You
happened?
forgot. You remember you flipped last night. You know, that's how you ended up flipping last night, doing this, and then you went back, and it was a wrap.
What was it? Dominique Dawes, bitch. I did Dominique Dawes that hoe.
No, you didn't, Dominique Dawes. Oh Lord,
Girl,
that was my girl back in the day.
I fell out.
Yeah, put this post up here so I can read it, please.
Okay, so he was an ex.
Mister, I thought you were going to bed, Mister.
He said
His phone regular. He can't get on.
That's what it is. He can type.
Oh,
Yeah, his phone was hot.
But
Oh,
he made
pass
it.
the collection plate.
So he had to get offline.
Oh, we got to
knock it out. Well, do you want him to knock out holes or goals? Because
due to curfew.
Well, I need the rest of that statement because that ain't doing nothing. I don't leave him in his dust.
Not a whole curfew.
Oh,
shitty booty. What?
Shitty booty.
How you know? How do you know? How do y'all?
Last night when he was on the toilet.
Oh, ew!
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He had an old up to that.
Wait a minute. Y'all see how D-Star be acting in them comments. Wait a minute. Y'all see how he be acting in them comments. And then, wait a minute. Then he gonna talk about what he say last night on the live. I'm never letting him interview me again. He turned to Karen. He done drugged the damn boy, and then he gonna act all like, oh my God, and so shook. This is what they do. They are horrible. They are so funny.
Period. Where is Hussy at? I don't see Hussy.
Wait. Mr. said so that he just broke up with who? Who he break up with?
What the hell?
Look, on the second, the message after it said that he just broke up.
So wait, what he's saying is the guy was telling him how he's doing well, etc., and that him and the guy that he was with has just recently broke up. So now it's like they don't broke up, and he like a knock. What's up, big head? What you doing? Y'all know how it is. They're trying to come back around because they're not in a situation no more. Yeah, girl.
So y'all know I'm finna get the spade together, right? So for a month and a half, he been talking about he been single, correct?
Yes, he has, Jasmine. Get it ass.
Wait a minute, but who?
Mister.
But Mister he said that his ex hit him up. So the ex could have been like from years ago.
Okay. That ain't how I read it, but okay.
That's exactly how I read it too, Jessica. I'm like, girl, bye.
Yeah, I was reading that a whole different. Okay. My eyes are bad.
Because you know I was gonna get him.
My eyes are bad, so I'm gonna give him a chance. I love you, Mister. You know I'm playing.
I ain't.
I love him too, but I'm gonna keep it real with his ass too.
Yeah, get him, but yeah. Well. Okay.
What's
that old lady was saying? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. That's what you need to do. Leave him alone.
Yes, I have. I have left him alone.
She might have.
I'm gonna disappear now. I'm gonna disappear now.
No, she ain't got the invisibility cloak. Look at her. All
Not
right.
my last ex, but my ex from my past is what he said.
I'm gonna just show the food.
Oh, there she go.
I'm not.
Hey, what you doing, Rachel?
Oh yeah.
Rachel. What is that? What is that?
Flour or something.
Oh, okay. Rachel, you're doing too much, babe.
Here, girl.
Oh, okay. Shayla, I loved your hair. I saw it the other night.
Oh, thank you.
Trying to get somebody to cut mine, but she won't let me.
You ain't got no damn thighs.
All in my thighs and between my butt.
What?
Wrong with him?
I know he did not say
Shayla,
that.
get your friend.
What's
What I'm
Get your
trying
friend.
to say is he made me feel like a man.
You talk about them chicken wings.
I think he said the ex made him feel like a man.
Wow.
I mean, he made me feel like, like he made me feel like good, like good. He made me feel juicy.
He made a tear come out of my eye.
He like touched me on the inside part and screamed my name.
Paul D.
Paul D. Oh my goodness.
I cannot. So, I want to ask everybody a question.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Yes, love.
I'm waiting on it.
I'm nervous.
Come on, gorgeous.
If you were to give yourself a freak number, 10 being freak, 1 being, lazy. Or we could say you are a super freak, which would be, a 12. Where does everybody put themselves and why?
But did you
I'm
say
a 12.
Lazy?
1 being lazy.
Damn.
I'm a 12.
Why?
I'll probably say
Why? I don't ever have no complaints on my goods or my,
What are you getting, bitch? What is that?
right.
Well.
I'm gonna say I'm a 5. I'm a 5. I'm not mature enough. No, I'm a 5. I'm not mature. The things that I want to do is like a 15, but the things that I could do without losing my mind and beating a hoe up and shooting a bitch in the neck, I can't do it. I gotta stay at a 5 so I can,
Y'all know I'm gonna be asking about this later. I'm gonna ask her what she's been thinking about.
And I want to see, like, oh my God. And then when I see it, and after, everybody done got, their climax, then I'll be like, some bitch, I'm ready to fuck a hoe up. So
Savon, do you remember the pool room that had the people with the bottles being shot out of areas? Girl? I guess she remembers that.
No habla español.
And somebody tried to reach and grab somebody's hand and they got slapped.
Bitch, I fucked that bitch up.
Hold on. Can we get this out the way first? Can we get this out the way? Mr. 6'8". We not here to help you with these charming men that you're with. If you want to fuck that man, go right ahead.
Period.
Just don't forget the hot sauce on them legs of yours.
Yeah.
I love you, miss. I'm just playing.
So Savon, Shayla, and Rachel, since y'all all 3 are in relationships, and Zylan, excuse me. So if
don't
y'all
forget
had
that's confidential.
Don't forget Lovebird.
Keep that shit no goddamn secret. Y'all
that ain't no secret, honey.
So
y'all relationship is private as Oprah and motherfucking Gail's.
Everybody got a part in it.
Over that winking that coochie on FaceTime.
So go ahead, Jasmine. What was your question, honey?
My question is, if y'all were allotted in your relationships to step out and you have a week to do whatever you want to do, once a year, a week to do whatever you want to do with whoever you wanted to do with, would y'all use that or not?
No.
And keep in mind, you don't have to use it all at one time.
Wait, how long was it?
You have 7 days.
What was said?
Yeah, because I don't know.
Okay, so
because I ain't trying to deal with the bullshit. No shit.
Savon's number 2. I ain't got time to be bailing her out of jail.
Because Jasmine, no. During that week of freedom, I'm stapling shit up like, bitch, what was said? You doing
right? If we have fingerprints and everything, I ain't got time for all that.
I'm not mature enough for that.
I'm not mature enough. I can. I want to can, but I can't.
I say give her another 10 years.
And then I don't have enough time for people's emotions. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because people get in love quick nowadays.
Here's the thing.
Right, Jessica.
You can't control, like I tell people all the time, be careful of the fires that you start because you cannot control the way they burn. When you open up that door, you don't know what you're going to run into.
Right.
That's why you
put a good piece of tramp ass that he just like, oh my God. Sometimes them gutter butt bitches, male or female bitch, they open your goddamn eyes and you can't come back to normalcy. You just can't. No matter how hard you want to, you just can't.
Right. Shayla, you ain't saying nothing.
What was
she said no.
She said no. She said no. She said no.
Yeah, she said no.
Miss Freak number 10.
She says that she's the freak in a committed relationship.
It depends on what everybody's definition of freak is.
Ooh, because girl, don't we know that?
Because there's things I will not touch because I was asked something the other night and I was like, no, that's nasty. What? You want me to say it? The other night, okay, I didn't know. This was on Instagram again. A guy got on and he was cute. Oh my God.
On Instagram.
But let me tell you, his name, he was cute. He's in Texas. Let me tell you, honey. He was cute and he sent pictures and stuff. And we were talking for a good while. I'm trying to see what he's working with and everything. But then he said something, do you mind if you use the bathroom and you shit? Please don't wipe. And can I get up in there?
Somebody's stomach just growled.
Yeah, I had to block him real quick. And I see he disappeared off of Instagram finally. So
Wait, what? A scat chaser.
You say he was into scatting?
He said he says he's just a major freak. He's a super freak. That's what he said. He said, I would like to use it. And yeah. And he said, would you pee on my face? Pee in my mouth? And I was like, what?
Y'all, where
I'm not
Italian. Shayla, she's giving us like hot fries and onion rings with a bad attitude, realness. That way the way she lay on that couch.
Things, girl.
That's Shayla.
Shayla's so hungover. She like, I ain't got time for nothing no more.
Well, let me ask y'all this for real though. This is not nasty. I'm just gonna ask.
Oh, okay.
I want to know, how in the hell do you find a good guy that it's not into all that nasty stuff? I mean, every time like somebody will start off, they'll say, how are you? You know, are you married? Blah, blah, blah. The next thing is how big. Okay.
Girl, that's really no shame.
And Savon, I know you keep saying I don't go nowhere, but where am I supposed to go?
Girl, even before quarantine, you ain't go nowhere, girl.
Go to.
And the times that I tried to drag you out, look, the times I tried to drag you out, you said no, bitch, because you said I made you do too much.
You do. Hey, I have to be contoured to the gods, cinched and I got to be perfect. I got to be on 20, not 10, 20.
Let me step into that.
Okay.
First and foremost, if you try to take and attract something, you've got to make sure that the bait is out there and looking right. You can't go out there and be half stepping and not have your stuff together.
But I mean, those times that we went out, did I get some play, Savon? Cricket. That's what I thought.
Did I get some play?
You're not single.
It don't matter. They don't know that. Did I get some play?
Girl, look at them big carrots you got on them fingers. Everybody think you married.
By me. Let's be clear. I can buy my.
They don't know that. They don't know that. They don't know that. Don't start with me.
And a ring actually attracts men.
Yes, it does.
But listen, but here's the thing. It wasn't about attracting anyone. You know what I'm saying? It was just like when you go out, you just go out and be, you know.
We did have a good time that night. We did have a good time that night.
But you gotta how does somebody know if the bacon is cooking if you can't smell it?
But here's the thing. Everybody in these, you never know. Everybody's in there putting on their best representative.
Yeah. No, they ain't. Girl, I saw some flip-flops and those basketball shorts. And me and you up there dressed like we're in a formal.
Oh, I like basketball shorts.
I like basketball shorts too, but if your toenails look like you've been climbing trees, I ain't got time for it.
Wait, what she's not saying, she wanted to wear her basketball shorts, and I was like, "Bitch, not with me. We not."
That's a lie. I wanted to wear my Mickey Mouse shirt and be comfortable.
You going to a club with a Mickey Mouse shirt on, girl?
I'm a girl.
You don't wear that to no club, girl.
Jessica, you supposed to have your boobage out, and
maybe the.
I did. I had everything out. That helper had me had everything out. I had everything out. I had, I had everything.
And I still
out. No.
She got the videos
and showed the shape and stuff.
I didn't went out.
You know when I
guys date a freak that likes change.
And I done went out in sweatsuits and still got attention.
Missionary, and that he treats you good.
Okay, but hold on. See, that's the difference. You said you went out in sweatsuits. What kind of? Let's be more specific. What kind of sweatsuits? Because
was it form fitting?
It wasn't form fitting.
What
was one of them regular sweatsuits from Pink?
What was it?
Oh, it's from Pink. The Victoria's Secret Pink.
Yeah, pink on the booty and the back.
Her cheeks was an advertisement.
Names on the back of the booty.
No.
Okay.
It was plain.
It was what?
It was plain. I just had pink going across the front. It was a regular sweatsuit. Like it was very baggy. The only thing was I would still have on brows and a lipstick and my hair was done. That was it.
But
can I wear that, Savon?
But
you can wear that if you want. You just can't go with me, but you can wear it. But you can't go with me.
I had the confidence level there, though. If the confidence level is not there,
she would be. No, Jessica would be confident in it. But see,
I would be.
Let's play devil's advocate, though. Let's play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to go out in a sweatsuit. I'm going to go out cute as fuck.
Got to.
I like that dress up.
You don't have to, but because I am, and then let's say because of it, she gonna be like some girl. You sitting over looking like America's Next Top Model, bitch, and I'm over here looking like Mickey Mouse Club. Girl, whose decision was it?
Don't do that.
I completely understand you because I've always been taught whenever you go out, you make one time. You get only one time to make the first impression with somebody.
That is true, Jasmine. That is true.
You have to go out. Like if you are saying that you're single and you are trying to look for someone, you're not gonna go out and you're not gonna be looking ratchet looking.
But
you want to get up.
Okay,
next time we're comfortable. You can be cute and comfortable.
Well, next time we all out of quarantine, I'm gonna get a bus and I'm gonna pick y'all up so y'all can see what we have to deal with here, and then y'all be like, "Oh, That's why she.
I'm
Yeah.
quite sure you're from a small town. I'm from a small town. It's no different, sugar. The
Yes, it
only
is.
difference is
Because what you couldn't do is walk into no club here with no sweatsuit on. Them hoes would be like, go on back home.
Nah. Oh, I was fixing to say something. Never mind.
And then at the gay clubs here, the ones that's doing that usually are partnered up already. They ain't doing, and then sweatsuits, the shorts they got on, they done came from the club and they balls and dangling everywhere. So them bitches just going in so they can suck each other's dicks in the bathroom. That's a whole different thing.
I remember them days.
But me personally, I prefer to do the whole dressing up and being sophisticated because that's the way I carry myself regardless.
I get it. I give Savon a hard time. It's just I do. I just give her a hard time. It's just like I do want to be comfortable and I do have a good time when I go with her and we do that, but honey, you know, at 3:00 in the morning, you trying to take waterproof mascara and all that bullshit off and try to go to bed. Oh, I ain't got time for it. And you done contoured.
My thing was, here's the thing. Jessica has a lot of cute clothes.
No, I don't. I'm just playing. Go ahead. Keep going. Lord, she give me that look. Oh, Lord. I hate living this close to her. Okay, go ahead, girl.
She's got cute clothes. Now, Jessica's also the type of person, you know, if I ain't got nowhere to go, I ain't gonna put it on. So I'm looking at what point are you going to wear any of these pieces?
She always say I got a museum over here of things
She does. She got music like they all pristine and like the closet is cute. Some of the shit she done had she don't wear. Girl, purses, ensembles she'll go buy and will never wear it unless I say, bitch, this is what you putting on.
But why?
Okay.
Why? Because if
I
the
don't
hair is
know.
already laid, that's pardon me for saying it like this, and please don't take this the wrong way.
No,
but
go ahead, girl. Go ahead, sissy.
That's being a lazy woman.
I kind of, for some reason, I do save certain things like for a special occasion, and the occasion never comes, and it does turn into a museum. But yeah, I have done that. Yeah.
Well, baby, sometimes a special occasion need to be. I feel good as fuck today, and I want to put this.
Hello, and then you gotta let everybody know that you feel good.
I get it. There was one time I was gonna try to surprise Savon on one of her lives, and I dressed up and everything. I had one of the cute little outfits on, and then I just couldn't get StreamYard to work. So
it's that night, Jasmine, that you kept coming in and I didn't know. It was acting up. It
wouldn't let me in to save my life, but I was decked out and everything. But
yeah, because I sure had my preconceived notion, but then when you straightened me out, and now I see for myself a lot more that StreamYard is messing up. I was like, this helper done block me, and I can't do this.
It does too. It does a whole lot because I have to go in and out several times.
I'm coming to Youngstown because I got a few Puma tracksuits that I want to wear, bitch. If I can go and still get like, bitch, you.
Now wait a minute. How you get to wear a tracksuit? How you gonna wear a tracksuit if you're not gonna let me?
Because she said she can go out in Youngstown with a goddamn juicy couture baggy suit on, bitch, and would be still cute. So, bitch, I'm gonna wear my Puma suit. And then you can wear your Mickey Mouse tracksuit, bitch, and we'll be cute. Yes.
I do have my times where I get dressed up and I go out, but that's only for out of town. Like if I go to Pittsburgh or if I go to Cleveland somewhere or Columbus, I'm not dressing up for Youngstown because it's the same hoes, the same niggas. I done seen y'all.
To be fair, that's Jessica's stance too. Because typically when we go out there, it's them same hoes that we saw 5 years ago. The last time we went out.
Yes, that's true. That's true. And I wasted all my shit.
But for me, so here's what I like. Because I'm a narcissist. If you've not noticed, I walk by, bitch. First of all, I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2", so I'm a tall drink of water. And when we walk, there's a presence that we both have when we walk into the room. So my thing is, bitch, I want you to see, I want you to feel away, and I want some bitches that think you cute, they gonna hate. I want you to hate to the max.
But now I have to give it to you. Now, when we always together, we kind of sync up really well. So we do tend to have people. There'll be people that like hating, and then there's people like, oh, bitch.
Well, see, whenever I used to live in Detroit, because here in
What in the
Pensacola,
hell
there's
this
nowhere to go.
child talking about?
But whenever I used to live in Detroit, like whenever we used to go to like the different like casinos and stuff like that, like I always stayed dressed up because it was just my whole aura that I like to take and do. I have not studied with Mr. 6'8".
Jasmine, I do understand, but like I still struggle with the makeup thing, so I have to have Savon there, and it's like a chore to get her to even put a little bit of anything on me. So she'll go. I'll be like, Savon, can you help me do the cat eye? Do it yourself. You better get on YouTube and figure it out. I mean, that's what I get.
Can I
Tough
explain?
love. Oh no.
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead, girl. Now go ahead, honey. Go ahead.
I'm actually the same way Savon is with my friends. They always ask me to do their damn lashes, and I tell them hoes no.
But you know why? You know. Let me tell you why. I rarely get on here with a true beat face. I think I did that a few times with a true beat face. Here's what it takes. It takes you trying. You have to be in there planning that shit to make it right. If you don't consistently play and fuck up, you'll never get it.
Right.
You can leave.
But she'll wait until it's time for us to go to the club, though. And I'm just like,
I don't wait. I'll be like, bitch, why you sitting at your house thumbing through your porn and ain't got shit else to do, girl? Go practice. Like you that I gave her a palette of eyeshadows and shit to use that she could just play with, fuck up, and just because the first time I went out, bitch, I had the fuck up. I had some old electric eel colors on. My eyelashes was on backwards, bitch. I looked a monkey doodle fool, but I kept practicing. You just gotta keep.
I remember that too.
It was a hot ass question, bitch. You couldn't tell me nothing. I thought I was fine. What was your question,
Ray? Ladies, I want to ask the ladies a question. Ladies.
Okay, I'll leave.
You know what?
No, you ladies. For the four ladies in the party, except everybody except Silent, basically. Okay.
That's a lady too.
Girl, don't do me.
That's my baby. That's my baby.
Okay. Would y'all like if a girl like say I think Alicia Keys is like this, if I'm not mistaken, but like do you agree with some girls that are like all natural, like they just want to do skincare, maybe a little like mineral powder, but like maybe some I don't know, tinted moisturizer, but like girls that like the natural look? Like what do you guys think about that?
I love a natural.
Natural look is nice.
That's what?
Okay.
What you say, Shayla? That's fine.
I said, that's fine. I'm one of them people too. Like, I don't even like putting on makeup, but I put the shit on because I know I'm bomb as fuck with it. But I like.
You bomb without it too. You bomb without it.
I like on a daily basis. I'll put like a tinted moisturizer on because bitch, this skin don't look like this without it. Some of you it's dreadful without it. However, I'll do that, but no, I get it. I like the natural look. You don't have to.
I like the natural look too. I like the natural look.
In corporate, I love a natural look because you can go in there and be bombed out, and sometimes that can seem a little unprofessional because it's too much for the work atmosphere. I can't say not good because I mean, I'm like good, but sometimes it's a little too much.
Well, I'm like this. Whenever I go to work, I do what I call as a day face. I have my foundation, powder, and stuff like that on, and then I do neutral colors like with browns and stuff to give it, a clean, professional look. But whenever I go out and I'm going to a club or I'm going to the casino, and it's something that I'm putting on some clothes, my clothes are snatched. My face has got to be snatched too. And however, whenever I'm sitting at the house and just relaxing at the house, of course, no, I'm not going to have makeup or whatever on. I'm just going to chill or whatever without makeup on. But I mean, I feel like presentation is everything.
No, wait a minute. Back up. You said when you go to the casino, girl.
Yes.
You a casino
I
girl?
go to the casino.
Savon, you just opened up Savon right there. That's her. That's her
love to go
jig
to
right
the
there.
casino. Y'all wait till I get
Me
out food
too.
stamps. I'm ready to go.
She
Like,
loves them.
Oh.
That's her ministry
Because like
right there.
I
Slots.
used to go whenever I lived in Detroit. Like I used to go at least once a month, if not more. Yeah,
bitch,
Savon go
I
every
love
week.
going.
I bought
Every
fanny
week.
packs just so that I can go to the casino and not worry about nobody like jacking my shit. Like, that's why I bought fanny packs, because I like, bitch, I be up in there, honey, strong with my drink, honey, losing money, because bitch, I don't win shit.
I love
She's a
casino.
lie.
Don't tell my truth, girl. Remember, I get EBT.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
But yeah,
zone that real quick.
but then
Bye.
but then a big conception is, especially whenever you're plus size, that you have no couth and you don't look good and you have low self esteem. And all of us are not like that, because I don't have low self esteem.
I get it.
But presentation, once again, presentation is everything. When you have a certain look that you portray, well, not portray, but you have a certain look the way you are. And sometimes if you don't get up and you feeling like you or whatever, you throw on a little shellac and get yourself together, then that just makes your
Girl,
whole spirit change.
I
a
mean,
little
I do that. I do that. You know, I have my times when I have very confident. At least I hope. Savon, I hope I do.
yes,
Sometimes
them
you
times.
have to do it for self.
And look, let me tell you about it though. So she'll come, she'll get dolled up. She don't fight. She'll do it. She'll complain the whole time, bitch. But here's the thing: when it's time to take pics, bitch, yes,
I'm
bitch,
down for it.
yes,
I'm
bitch.
down for it.
You do all that complaining,
I
bitch. Face is beat, hoe. She got one
I'm
pic, y'all. That one pic, I did do her makeup and her hair, and that bitch gave you Niecy Nash.
yeah, I'll have to say yes.
She gave you Niecy Nash. I need to send that pic over to you, Jasmine. If I send it over to you, would you post it?
Hmm. Yep.
I mean, would you bring it on the live? Send that pic
Yep.
over to you, Jasmine.
You
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 got.
want me to do it?
I want you to send it over to Jasmine now. Don't worry about me, girl. I was giving you very much, Miss Cleo, but
Whatever, helpful.
that's
She
when I
looked
was.
good too.
Y'all, when y'all see that pic, look at my face. It was like 20 pounds lighter, bitch. I was giving you
Jasmine
self.
is Jasmine. It's on its way.
Okay.
I was giving you sunk in and clavicles, girl.
No,
America's Next Top
she was
Model, like,
5'2". And I love that picture because I mean we don't have very many pictures together, but that picture was I really loved it.
I just want to go over there.
Who said the hell?
Me, because I was looking at Cheryl's comment.
What did she say? Y'all give me a minute. The SWAT team is lined. Yeah, they lined up on your street. Just stay inside though, okay? They lined up on what's the name? Hey, is your phone on charge? Make sure your phone is on charge. That way you can record this shit, girl.
What's happening?
Everybody, every state is on shutdown right now. People are acting a damn fool everywhere. So we can't go out
curfew's at 10 o'clock here.
on the outskirts because they're not acting like that on my street. Thank you, Jesus. But it's a lot going on, y'all. We're gonna leave it alone, but this has been a real blessing to be uplifted.
Yeah, I'm very grateful for this. Yeah, to be laughing and kikiing because last night was
my food stamp paid pool, girl. You know, my Rapunzel.
Did you get it, Miss Jasmine?
Bitch, huh?
I'm checking now.
Oh, okay.
What the
I got
hell
your
is this?
email too. If you want me to send it to your email.
Yeah, send it to my email. That'll be quicker, please.
Okay. All right.
I can't wait till Jasmine wear her Naomi.
Huh?
I can't wait till y'all see Jasmine's Naomi with it, girl. She got a few pieces that I done styled up. Girl, this whole got hair in her house.
Okay, Jasmine.
Got hair, honey.
Hopefully it's there.
Jasmine, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
She do. She got pieces in there. I want to see her Naomi, bitch. She got her King Carrie, bitch. She got her Sophia Loren on her picture with
cookies. Creole, Miss Creole.
Yes, come on, chill. Her avatar is look, is Sophia Loren, bitch. Show us Sophia Loren again, Jessica. Put your avatar back up, girl.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, just 1 second, y'all.
Come on.
That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit that Ryan sent me on Instagram. I was so mad at her.
Woo, I love that one. I love it.
Scream it up.
Smack the shit out of her.
Wait, but wait till she went. She was giving it to you.
She was trying it, baby. She was absolute trying it.
That was that one she just said, I done told you about running in and out of the house, letting out my goddamn air. Sit down somewhere.
2 seconds, y'all. I'm just not getting it together.
Oh, okay.
Good whenever.
Let me know. I'll send it again if I need to.
Oh,
did you send it?
Oh,
did you send it, Jessica?
Yeah, I sent it. It said, I sent it to her email and I sent her your text.
I didn't get it in my email. Hold on. I'm checking again now.
Let me see.
No, I didn't get it in the email.
In your Gmail?
Mister.
Yeah.
What I need you not to do is be talking about the hole you got in your throat box. And how you
I told him I was sorry.
Since he want to come for me, talking about how this is open and it's almost empty.
I don't know what's going on because it on my end it's saying it's sent.
What are you doing?
I'm listening. Jennifer Hudson. There's no way.
What are y'all doing?
I don't know, Jasmine. I don't. Oh my God.
Bitch, I miss it. That's exactly what I do.
Wait, Jay, why are you blocking him?
I don't know.
I got it, Jessica.
Oh, you did? Okay. Let me get back.
What is going on? Let me see what's going on over here. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come on, Jennifer Hudson.
Yeah, you already know what I was doing. Yes, God. Yes. Scream of her. Come on, yeah.
Jennifer.
Ollie Holland.
She does. She gives you vocals. And I feel like your larynx, girl. Your larynx.
Jennifer's a throat singer.
Jasmine was singing last night. Jasmine.
What I do?
Notes. Bitch, you was hitting them notes last night.
What I do?
Baby, you went baritone, bass.
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
Yes, come on,
Jessica.
Bitch. Now, was it worth it or no? Bitch, because I painted that motherfucking face, bitch.
So freaking cute.
Make sure y'all go out there and see Jessica's story. Thank you, Jasmine.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Now, Jessica.
Go to the corner. Why I gotta go to the Lord have why I gotta go to the corner? What did I do?
I don't
know. You see them legs, T Bless. You see them thighs. Ooh, them thighs.
Ooh, Suzanne, what in Caucasian is going on?
You know what I want to see? I want to see Starkeisha's Shaquanta's cousin again. Look, D-Star said he loved it.
Jesus, take the wheel. Hold on, I had one more, but it didn't come through. Let me see where it's at, because I had one more that y'all really needed to see. Because they really went in.
Let's see that woman slap that woman again. I like it.
You said who?
That woman getting slapped. Honey, trying to do.
What in the white is going on?
This my baby.
Like hell I am.
And ain't nobody finna touch her.
Put me down, Patty Mayonnaise. Don't look at me like that, you unbuttered biscuit.
I'll write some unbuttered biscuits.
That damn big ass cat.
Patty Mayonnaise. What a drag name.
This is why I don't pick up my cat like that, because if she ever fight me like that, it's gonna be flying saucers in this bitch.
She gonna say, "Welcome to the stage, Miss Patty Mayonnaise."
Patty's. Oh, Pat. Say my name. Patty, Patty.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Can we leave Mr. 6'8" alone?
He's supposed to be in the bed. He's supposed to be cleaning out his holes.
Girl, listen, Rachel.
Mr. I done put the whole box up on the daggone screen. If you can't rewind this video
with D-Star
and go back to sleep.
That's what they do. Okay. They go back and forth with each other like that, like all night long. And then
yes, they do.
Then D-Star get on the video acting like he a goddamn victim.
The shade is real.
Jax.
Okay.
Ooh, Suzanne, what in caucasity is going on?
Caucasity? All right.
Like they what they doing? What's the update? What they doing over there?
Yeah, the SWAT team
Shayla, you
everywhere the SWAT team everywhere because apparently they rioting. Because my development where I live at is right behind a main street where all the stores and stuff is, and now people are like breaking into the stores and stuff.
Damn.
Just stay in the house, girl. Don't go outside. Don't check the trash. Don't look at the mail. Don't even go to the window, girl. Stay on the couch.
Stay with us.
Get your gag.
Stay with us, honey.
Get your knives.
And I'm not being funny with this. I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm not saying this to be funny or whatever, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so we'll stay on this live with you as long as you want to, baby. And if they got to get off, I'll stay with you as long as you want me to.
I'm here. I ain't got to go nowhere either.
I ain't got to go to work till 8 p.m., girl. So.
But I do have something to brighten y'all up. Listen very closely.
This is why I should have used a condom. Oh, finally. Well, damn. Don't you look like your daddy? Hey, Mommy. Oh, damn. I am your mammy, ain't I? All right, you little accident. It's time for you to make something of yourself. I ain't taking care of nobody's kids, not even my own. Mama, I'm gonna call child services on you and have them take you away from me. Please do. You'll be doing me a favor. Now get your ass up.
Damn, Nikisha, you keep popping these kids out your coochie like you playing ping pong, bitch.
How many baby daddies you gonna have in this lifetime? I swear you just had a kid yesterday. Get your ass up, you little bastard. It's time to go make something of yourself.
That's right, because this world don't owe you shit.
I just want to sleep. This world don't owe you shit. This world don't owe you shit. This world don't owe you shit.
Oh my God.
First of all, I have never seen an elephant give birth. That bitch flopped out like.
You never seen it? Girl, I've seen it.
Savon
And
and Shayla.
On Disney Plus, written by Meghan Markle.
Savon and Shayla, I hope this never happened to y'all.
My child like that again. Oh, God. What in the white is going on right now? Ugh, did she piss on herself? Karen and Becky, calm down.
You're not going to hit me. Who's the child?
Oh, my Caucasian stars. What in the Jerry Springer trailer park drama is going on here? Get a Patty Mayonnaise. Hey, both of you skim milks need to get the hell up on out of here. This ain't Mona Scott Presents White on White Crime.
Ooh.
Well, at least a few of them had masks on, and she was fighting with her mask on. She said, "Bitch, I've been waiting 2 months for this goddamn color, and you think you gonna get in this bitch chair before me, hoe? And I got a standing appointment now. That's what you not gonna do. That's what you not gonna do, bitch. Ain't nobody
You
getting
know,
service."
I'm
thank you for
mad that
breaking it
she
down
really
for us.
after peeing on herself. She's still fighting.
But you know that happens a lot, especially if a person is scared. If you ever fight a scared person and they actually get beat up, they do pee on themselves because their nerves is shot.
They got a tilted bladder.
Huh?
They got a tilted bladder.
Yes, we know, because she curves like that.
She got
I
hoes.
already knew Shayla was a fighter like that. I already knew that.
She know fighting culture. She know the piss and run scenario, the shit and drip, the shit and dip.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be right back.
I'm gonna talk a lot of shit. I'm gonna grab my purse and run. That's what I'm gonna do, bitch. Because I'm shooting. I'm not fucking. I used to fight in my 20s, but I'm old now. My bones are fragile. I can't do it no more.
I don't
One
fight
more
no
time. One more time.
What in the white is going on?
This my baby.
Like hell I am.
And ain't nobody finna touch her.
Put me down, Patty Mayonnaise. Don't look at me like that, you unbuttered biscuit.
And
everything reminded
me kitty like that. She got
everything
one time.
SpongeBob.
Okay.
Let me get off this screen.
So Shayla,
since this boy want to
I
act up in his
actually goes
comment.
and get her nails done every 6 weeks. I get those cat soft paws on there so that she don't scratch and shit like that. So she gets her nails done. So if she ever smack me like that, I won't feel it because I promise you she's gonna go flying across the room. Oh, I know myself in the first grade when Keisha tossed my ass from the monkey bars. Oh, you got beat up by Keisha. You know, Keisha's be ruthless, bitch. They don't play.
Don't
Keisha's and Star Keisha's. Bitch.
So I just found the last one, y'all. I got one more for y'all. I hope y'all are enjoying this.
Girl, it don't even feel like what they saying, Shayla. You look concerned, bitch.
Maybe I should close my shades because this shit is making me nervous.
Well, I mean, you want to see whatever. I don't know what to tell you to do, baby. I don't know what to tell you to do.
I'm going to tell you to show
I don't understand why they're here. I don't get it.
Maybe they want to make sure. Maybe they want
to.
I wonder if the people on the other street even know that they're there. It could be two things. They're trying to make sure they don't come over there, or they're going to do a sneak attack on them hoes, and they're going to like flank them.
Yeah, probably. That's what the problem.
Yeah, they got the snipers out and everything. I am done.
Girl, shut that window and go get in the bed. Don't look at your eyeball. Turn them lights off, Lord Jesus. They can't see a target in the dark, girl, unless they got night vision. Put your cover over your head. Get your kids and your wives. Put your children up, Lord Jesus.
Get your damn game.
Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Hide your kids.
You got a basement? What you got wrong?
Get over.
She got a basement.
I'm scared of my basement.
Good, sit down somewhere. How are you scared of your basement?
Because it's creepy down there.
Well, girl,
you
can warm it up. You can make it uncreepy.
I know. I just haven't done it.
That's all right.
Get you some sage and go down and get them spirits out.
Now you done told us you got spirits unless she really ain't going. Hey, what city is Mama at? Have you checked in with her?
My mama fine. They got her locked down in Florida.
Okay. All right.
Florida lockdown too? I didn't know that.
Yeah, truck drivers, like when stuff is happening like this, they don't let them move.
Damn.
Yeah, you got her ass away from the window. She got her by the fireplace in the corner.
Yeah, where the gun at?
Okay, that's what I said. Get your gant, girl. That's what I feel.
Just don't let them see it. They don't think you a threat, girl. Just keep it.
Yeah.
And a butcher knife. Girl.
Don't even let them see your pocket knife, girl, because you know you see what they did to Kelly and that damn hover round, girl.
Poor thing. She couldn't even drive that hover round. Bless her heart.
That's because it wasn't hers. She stole it.
Oh, damn.
What in the name of cottage cheese? Oh my Caucasian stars. Daffodil, what the hell you doing in here? Living my best Miracle Whip life. Worry about your own unseasoned business, bitch.
Ooh.
She's swinging on a hammock inside the
In the house. In the
One more
house.
time.
What in the name of cottage cheese? Oh my Caucasian stars. Daffodil, what the hell you doing in here? Living my best Miracle Whip life. Worry about your own unseasoned business, bitch.
I'm just
Ooh.
glad she didn't put that damn window out because she didn't
Right.
I was just going to say that if she'd have went through that window, it would have been a wrap.
That dresser
It would have been
saved
a
her.
wrap.
Yes, it did.
It saved that window.
So we
It's
got one
Queen-
more, and then I promise I'm done.
Please don't be done. It's Queen of the Ratchet on Instagram.
Yes, I follow her.
What in Planet of the Apes is going on? Ain't that curious, George? Oh, so you thought I forgot you threw your sippy cup at me. I done told you about monkeying around with me. I fight kids. I literally fight kids.
Hey, yo, this ain't Drive-By the Apes. Get your behind out of here, George.
Thanks for saving me, Papa, because you know I ain't about that life.
I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
Oh, baby.
It wasn't playing. It wasn't playing with that baby, honey.
That baby out.
What about here?
What in Planet of the Apes is going on? Ain't that curious, George? Oh, so you thought I forgot you threw your sippy cup at me. I done told you about monkeying around with me. I fight kids. I literally fight kids.
Hey, yo, this ain't Drive-By the Apes. Get your behind out of here, George.
Thanks for saving me, Papa, because you know I ain't about that life.
So
But why was the monkey on a tricycle, though?
Here's different. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about like hood mothers. Hood mothers, that monkey wouldn't have gotten anywhere close.
Yeah.
It would have.
But why was it on a tricycle, though? Why was it driving?
I told you I was gonna roll up. I was roll up.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what, Rachel? You ain't supposed to be laughing.
Jesus,
That monkey
take the wheel.
Spirit of Pee Wee Herman, bitch.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So as a kid, I don't know why I thought Pee Wee Herman was cute.
Let me get off this thing.
He was
You said
cute
what?
in a way. He was cute in a way.
I thought he was cute. I thought
He
Pee
was
Wee Herman
cute, but
was cute as a kid.
he was cute, but I wouldn't have
timeout.
sex with him.
Oh, I thought you said
You need a
as
timeout.
Adult shit. I said.
I wouldn't have.
You're welcome.
You need a timeout.
Put her in the corner.
Okay,
Girl, I'm giving you Black Panther realness tonight. You can't put Wakanda forever in the corner.
Here she go.
Wakanda forever. Black Panther, bitch, yeah! Oh,
Oh my God! Look, here we go. There it go. Look at all that jiggle.
Shayla, do you remember the night? Shayla, do you remember last week when she was sitting up there and she was drunk and she was what if that dog would have took and did this to her?
Ooh, Suzanne, what in Caucasian is going on?
Right, that dog would have been shot at.
that dog would have fucked me up.
What is doing?
That dog would have gave me them paws that the cat gave her.
Last time, don't get your ass back up no more.
Roberta, what I told you about getting in my face without brushing your teeth. I'm not in the mood today. You smile like you in a Colgate commercial. Back the hell up, bitch. Oh, don't act surprised. Now go brush your damn teeth, yuck mouth.
Oh my God!
Shayla, don't do me like that, girl. You know I barely get up, girl.
That makes 3 times tonight. 3 times.
We needed it, girl. There's so much going on, girl. So much going on. And
With all that ass, I could take a credit card and swipe it.
girl, look, Keisha brings joy to the world, honey.
Denied.
Her name is
That
Keisha.
bitch deserves to get bit in the nose.
She's approved everywhere, girl.
Rachel,
Denied.
what's the tea? Did you say
Rachel.
That
denied?
bitch deserved to get bit in the nose.
What you say, Rachel?
What?
I said that bitch deserved to get
The
bit in the
fuck?
nose.
She about to mess up all that trash.
Bitch Creole.
Is that the one that was on that damn swing?
Yes, in the hammock inside. Well, y'all, I know this is not our usual Sunday cool down, but it's been a lot going on. I don't know if anyone has anything else they want to talk about or whatever, but it is. I'm trying to make y'all laugh because I'm trying to make me laugh because, child, it has been one of them days.
It has, but I'm glad this unscripted being fun. We needed this.
This has definitely been a very much Mahalia Jackson week.
Yes.
Yeah.
Imitation ish.
Got step in the water. In the water. Let's go.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Mr. 6'8" all up in your bookcase, girl.
You tell him to go to bed.
Right.
Oh, he knows it.
Girl, that's why I'm out here by the pool, girl.
He want everybody's information and stuff.
I think he trying to get all the dirt.
What dirt he trying to find?
I don't know, but he trying to get something on Shayla. Ask Shayla what kind of books she got back there. No, she ain't picked the books up in a long time. They just there for decorations.
The ABCs of sex behind her.
Wait a minute.
50 Shades of Black and Blue. She got 50 Shades of Black and Blue.
Shayla.
I'm so appalled. I don't know what to do.
Don't rush, Shayla. Don't rush. You know, when was the last time you picked them books up, Shayla?
Why is he talking about
These ain't books, they movies. And my books are in my bookcase upstairs in my closet. Thank you.
Oh, Mr. said something nasty to you.
He said you can have a Theodore.
You know damn well ain't no dildo sitting in my living room. You're crazy.
That would be me, mister. I'm the one that has it for decorations.
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
She got feng shui.
Save on it to you. Save on it to you, honey.
Savon, what you into over there?
Ain't she doing the most?
Something that Hillary had sent me.
You talking about this, Savon?
You know,
shit. Who was that?
Babe, don't look.
It's got a little white on it. It's got a little white on it.
I cannot with y'all tonight.
Today we will be reading from the book of Psalms 109.
Chad, you need to be saying that to Jessica.
Lord Jesus.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. It's a look. It's in the book. A reading rainbow.
Get Jessica off here.
Anything.
Jessica, don't show that side of it. Jessica, show the other side of it.
That's right. Oh, I forgot, honey. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She about to monetize this video, Sharon.
Look, she about to get me completely locked down before I even get started.
I'm sorry, honey. I forgot. I got a little excited.
To be honest, though, all she had to do was just put explicit on here. They can't say nothing.
I did put up my warning sign. Let me put it up again.
Please, do it again.
Not foreseen at work. Not foreseen at work.
You gave us the blooming onion on your warning sign too, bitch. Okay. Come on, bougie. Yeah.
Wow.
I was trying to find that.
That was quick.
Mm-hmm.
D
like
Star,
most men we know.
Welcome.
There we go. The man on Judas.
You gotta go Google, mister.
Who?
Somebody his stomach.
Why is he talking about his stomach hurting again, Jesus?
It's the same time. You gotta Google again.
He
Oh,
needed to be
Jesus.
figuring out what's wrong with his stomach instead of worrying about what I was eating in my dad gonna cook.
He high as hell off of them pain pills, I'm telling you.
Tell him again, silent for the ones in the back.
He need to be worrying about his damn stomach instead of my snacks that I be putting in my throat.
Oh,
Your throat.
your throats.
Okay, well, since you put it out there,
Go ahead, Shayla, because I
Don't
was going to
even
ask
start, girl.
I was trying to figure out too, when did he put it in his throat?
Put it in your
As I said, all these questions shall be answered on Tuesday.
Well, when we get here Tuesday, don't be acting like you don't know, you don't understand the question, bitch.
right.
And it ain't multiple choice, unless it is.
Girl, don't do me. Don't do me.
Well, Rachel, what you going through over there with your hair?
Girl, nothing much.
She having a moment.
She probably ain't like how I was
put
looking
it down.
I remember when mine used to swing like that.
Last week.
Yeah.
Girl, she falling out.
She falling out.
Your hair falling out?
Little by
Why
little,
your
she falling
hair
out.
falling out?
I feel it.
Are you taking like hair vitamins that you do what we,
My dad was bald, so you know I'm about to be bald, bitch. Ugh.
Oh no.
Girl, we got units.
I was just going to say, as long as there's a wig shop, you'll never be bald, baby, unless you want to be. Anybody else want to come in for a minute? These thoughts, since you keep running your mouth in the comments.
Bitch. Oh my God, this is a whole move. Come on, DePaul.
You ain't bringing that bad service phone on here.
I just want to. I really would like a check-in to make sure he's good though. He's got squad outside his job too.
Oh damn.
Do I need to go somewhere for a minute?
Here ain't nobody showed up.
Oh, okay.
Because, we already had to send Mr. packing because his phone went ratchet again. It got too hot, so we had to kick him out.
I told y'all to pass the collection plate for Mister.
Girl, I ain't giving that bastard no money.
I already said I'm not giving him nothing.
Especially still having an iPhone now.
Since he pay all
that
daggone money on those rims.
Yeah, and he got a 2020 car.
Wait. I got something else for you. I got something else that we all need to see right now, Jasmine. I'm gonna send it to you, girl. And you gotta load it up, girl.
You gonna send it to the email?
I am. Absolutely.
Okay. What is it? Because I'm scared.
Child, Eugene,
hey, Eugene. How you doing? We were looking for you and your baby.
I'm Eugene. Oh shit! You had to get that truck worked on. Okay, baby. As long as you good. Now, hopefully you safe over there. Here's a whole lot of shit going on down there, baby. A whole lot of shit.
Oh yeah, Larry gonna touch you.
Let me check the email since
Hotmail.
I could have
sworn. I forgot about Hotmail. Savon, you remember Hotmail?
No, ma'am,
I still have Hotmail.
Lies and garbage. Lies and garbage. Lies and garbage.
Sorry, what was that? K Pasangla?
You know what? I got one for y'all. Here you go.
That's my favorite one.
That bullshit.
I haven't got it yet, Savon.
It's coming. It's actually going to come from my other email.
Okay.
See?
Oh, we have multiple.
Right.
She got several thousands.
Oh, the shade is
Mr.
real.
How
Mr.
nasty too.
She goes back to the day of CompuServe.
And on that note, we'll be right back.
Sugar mama.
Ooh.
Who in the hell is sugar mama?
Damn sure ain't me.
Girl, I don't give nobody about that.
Shayla, my sugar mama. You the sugar mama that I say, Shayla?
Yeah.
Yo, so like
Shaquan said sugar daddy, you mean?
Shaquan, so rude, so nasty.
Oh, let me ask y'all. If y'all were part of the Real Housewives of, we'll say, Nashville, what would y'all tagline be?
Oh God.
Oh bitch, hold on, let me think.
Yes, God. We got to get it together. While y'all thinking about it, let me get you another commercial.
So I can give a fuck.
Huh?
Oh,
here she go.
What she said?
If you had $1, give it to me, bitch, so I can give a fuck.
Oh, now you know we got to keep it in the guidelines of Bravo. You know we can't use the F-bomb. We can use everything else except for the F-bomb.
it ain't gonna be on Bravo. It's gonna be on YouTube.
Exactly.
Okay. Savon, they got me on here saying that I need to watch this message from you because it doesn't look safe.
Oh,
Xylent, what would yours be?
Girl, I wouldn't even be on, child.
Why you wouldn't be on now?
Cause I'm boring, child.
Cause you what?
Cause I'm boring.
Did it not come over? Is that what happened?
Oh no, I got it. I'm about to load it up now, sugar.
Sugar.
Bitch,
I don't know.
I
don't know. Ask Shaquansha what mine would be, because I don't know.
Here we go, y'all. Y'all ready?
I'm scared.
Okay, all in wooden spoons.
I'm
the
so
hell?
happy my camera's off right now. I'm so happy my camera's off.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Not the sounds. The sound.
Them bones, them bones, them dry bones.
Dry bones, them dry bones. I'm gonna have to get with my nieces and show them how to do that right. We're gonna get with our nieces.
They ain't my nieces.
Oh no.
They my nieces. I'm gonna get with them. They my nieces. I take them. They my babies. We go.
You know what? I thought that was what we was watching one of the TikToks from Mr. 6'8" with that one.
Yes, I'm done. Oh, I'm done.
Jasmine, you ain't right.
Oh God! Oh God!
Y'all ain't right. I ain't get back on this camera.
Come on.
Let's see his TikTok one more time.
Girl.
I can't. I'm still over it.
I'm done.
How did she do it? How did she do it?
I thought they were having seizures. I was about to call 911. Lord Jesus.
Do y'all remember the night he tried to get up in a chair and he also slipped out of the chair into the window?
Yes, he did.
Remind you of
I'm
it.
mad about that.
To the window, to the wall. Listen, what I'm gonna need y'all not to do, y'all not gonna do Mrs. A too much, bro. He said my shape's fine, and I got more rhythm than all of them combined.
Oh baby, don't ever come for me, girl.
Yeah.
Don't ever come for me. Don't ever try me, baby. Don't ever try me.
I'm trying to tell y'all that was his TikTok.
He got that juicy couture, bitch. Yes, honey.
Where?
In that nada.
Nada there. Oh, Jesus. Hold up. Savon.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Don't rush.
How that video took me out. That video really took me out.
Oh, them bones, dry
bones. I sound like a bunch of wooden spoons clanking together.
It looks like it.
Like, wow.
Oh, Jesus. One more time for the ones in the back.
No.
That missed it.
Come on, put. Jenny breaking.
What in the name of cottage cheese? Oh my Caucasian stars. Daffodil, what the hell you doing in here? Living my best Miracle Whip life. Worry about your own.
God, I can't.
Honey. Jenny was trying to get her block on.
Jasmine, put this child message up here so I can get with him.
What happened?
Put this child message up here.
Oh,
First
man,
off, sir, you fell off into the window, and then you was on here asking us for advice about your little exes. So first off,
he's
shut up
discombobulated
and go to sleep.
Discombobulated.
Ooh.
He don't. He think he gonna miss something.
If
I drop it, I had to say it so he can see my face. Shut up.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Savon used to drop it like it's hot and high kick and everything.
Ooh, she's telling all the secrets. Yes.
Right, she's telling your whole business, girl.
That's why these knees ain't no good today, Lord Jesus. That's why they ain't no good.
Honey.
And you saw them ankles, Taylor, so you know all that was not meant to be put on them baby ankles.
I ain't got nothing to say. I really don't. I have nothing to say.
Triangle, thank you, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Let me get off of here.
Yeah.
Jesus, take the wheel. What is really going on?
You know, this has been the funnest 2.5 hours I've had in a while.
Mm-hmm.
We needed this. We needed this.
Definitely needed this. It's not.
I know he didn't describe me like that.
What did he say?
He gonna say, Shayla, let's see you dance. Let's have a dance off in stilettos. Boy, you can't even handle your own.
Are you putting your stilettos on too?
Girl, you can't even walk in on barefoot.
Xavier, baby, I'm not gonna lie. These ankles are real timid. And I she talked about lady ankles. I think my ankles are worse. Shayla saw them ankles.
Speaking of, okay, Mister, you 6'8". What size shoe you wear?
24. I gotta go get me something to drink.
Come on, thickness.
Look at that. I knew she was going out. She just showing out. That's what she's
showing. The whole man
showing out. Nene, shut out somewhere.
But she the one. But see,
look at all it. Shaquan,
See,
get your
what gets on my
friend.
nerves? What gets on my nerves about Savannah is Savannah was like, "Don't be talking about my butt. Don't be talking about my butt." But on here, acting a fool.
That's always, honey. She always, you gotta see her in the kitchen cooking, though. She be doing it,
17 and
shaking
a
and baking.
half.
She
Go
love that
ahead,
shake and bake,
Jessica.
honey.
Go ahead, Jessica. We finna do it for you. Go ahead.
What in the white is going on right now? Ugh, did she piss on herself? Karen and Becky, calm down. Oh, my Caucasian stars. What in the Jerry Springer trailer park drama is going on here? Get a Patty Mayonnaise. Hey, both of you skim milks need to get the hell up on out of here. This ain't Mona Scott Presents White on White Crime.
At least she had to check her toes and make sure her toes were good before.
You shall not hit me. And then she popped up inside her face. Girl.
Hell no.
No shade, that's probably
God.
somewhere
Again.
in Jersey. That's probably in Cherry Hill. Wow, they was fighting.
Ooh.
Those bros can't fight for shit.
Cherry
I'm
Hill got
trying to
some.
find
They
it.
got some people up there with smart mouths too.
Where?
That's all they known for is smart mouths because they can't
In
back
Cherry
it up.
Hill.
Because they can't
I
back
used
it
to
up.
work in customer service for Things Remember, and when I had to call that mall up there in Cherry Hill,
Jasmine, can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
let
I
all
can
them
hear you,
hoes
baby.
have it.
Shayla, that's all they know how to do because they'll call the police on you in 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, because she called her
Shayla, can you hear me?
supervisor over to the phone to talk to me. Huh? Who's it?
Rachel.
Jessica?
Yes. What is it? What happened? I
Oh,
missed something. I'm sorry. I missed
no,
something.
I can't hear Shayla or Jasmine, so I'm gonna leave and come back.
Oh, here we go with this.
No, don't.
Well, I'm opening up the live for everybody that
Okay.
wants to come in. Okay, Rachel, go ahead and come out and come back in.
What the
hell? Who doing all that heavy ass walking?
That's ain't fine eggs.
Ooh.
God damn.
What I miss?
Why you walking like that?
All them cakes is walking through there beating them up. Y'all know how y'all size
Stay
queens are.
mine. Stay mine. Stay mine. Exactly.
Come on, Wakanda.
God damn.
Was that you making all that
What's all that
noise?
noise?
Huh?
What's all that noise?
We heard you walking.
You heard me walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard this?
No.
Boom,
You
baba,
heard-
boom,
you heard
baba,
the
boom.
Stomp.
That wasn't me.
You sure?
So before we
He's the
go
only
further,
one standing.
hold on, y'all. Before we go further, D-Star, is everything okay with you?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
All right, with that deep voice.
For everybody, you know how y'all size queens
Hey,
are.
Wendy, you look like you need some loving, sweetheart.
No, I need you to leave me the hell alone, Francisco.
Bam! Don't mind me. I know I'm making you wet. Huh? Bam! Don't faint. How can you say no to that, huh?
You know, it's a little small for me.
What are you talking about? Bam!
I like them 10 inches or bigger.
Inch?
Oh, bye.
The one thing about this size queen, I've never had any complaints.
We don't know. I need references. I need names. I need a resume. I want to ask for myself.
I definitely need to see it for myself so I know what we're working
I don't
with.
want to see it.
Mama.
I don't want to see what my niece put in her mouth. What is that noise?
Oh no, I wasn't.
Yeah, what is that? It sounds like somebody screaming.
That is
They
my
have
mother.
water out there.
That is my mother doing. That is my mother.
She praying?
Yes, child.
That's all right.
Touching heaven.
We need it. Come on,
Oh, you
mama.
got you and Miss Mary.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you didn't know that? She's a minister.
Yeah, my mother's an apostle.
Oh,
yeah.
My godmama was apostle, so I know.
Do you hear?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey, man. Come on, mama.
Yes, God.
But
y'all better be quiet before she come in here and get on the live, and y'all really be shocked.
Look, we need it. Like for real. Like, don't
We
play.
really do. Shayla, don't get too close to the window.
Crying. Because she got a power prayer.
Shayla,
we want to hear her stop. Like,
look at Savon. I can't.
Mom,
don't be talking about my food stamp provided food, bitch.
Here she go.
Thank you, EBT.
Mama.
Get off my screen.
let her do it, Jasmine. We need it right now.
Listen, she was going in.
I was trying to tell her to come in here
on the weekend.
Yes, come on in here, honey.
Mama.
A good old prayer, a piece of chicken, girl.
Right, that part.
Mama is into it.
Right. Of course, she got her earphones. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Girl, so I gotta come in here
honey.
and pray over us.
We need this.
Especially over Savon chat.
You need to sit down and Savon. And
all that twerking you doing tonight.
See, now I heard what you said. Don't be cute.
No, you know what over Savon. You know them lips be taking all of these stars.
Girl, we didn't even get that for you.
Yeah.
Oh, see, now you're spilling the tea. We're listening.
Lord.
Girth and size is about like this.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mind your tongues, ho. Here she is.
Here go, Mama. Thank you. We were just talking about the book of Leviticus, Mama.
Ooh, listen, she going to hell.
Girl, I'm not getting struck by lightning because of her. Let's get off here.
You gonna do it because of yourself. Let the church say it. Come on, Mama. Yeah.
Mama.
Oh, wait. I ain't got my camera on, child.
It's on mute, Jasmine.
Jazz, it's on mute.
It's on mute.
Jazz.
It's on mute, Jazz.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, baby.
We heard you read. We said bring her in here because we need it.
Yes,
My
we needed that.
Yeah. Lord God, in the name of Jesus, as my voice travels through the airway tonight, God, touch every ear that hears this. Father God, I send your angels to clamp around them. Lord, touch their bodies, touch their mind, touch everything and everywhere that they may walk, God. Oh, God, keep them shield from every disease, God. Keep them shield for every man that hate them. Father God, give them a new attitude, God, when they speak the love of Jesus. Lord, I believe in your word. I hear your word. I love your word, God. You sit high and you look low, God. You know every hair that is upon our heads tonight, God. You know every thought that we might think, God. So, God, just remove it all over the world tonight, God. Let there be peace. Let there be love. Let there be joy, God. Give us an understanding of every man and woman, God. Every change that goes in our lives. Every walk of life, God. Look on our families tonight, God. Some of us may be misunderstood, but you know the way, God. You know how to straighten it, God. I'm leaning and depending on you, Lord. Every breath that I take, I know that you given. Man can't do this for me. So I said, Lord, hear my cry. hear my plea. I'm standing in the need of prayer. I'm standing in the need of touch, God. Look on every vessel tonight. Give them a new praise, a new talk, Lord. And I want to tell you, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
May
Amen.
God bless you. Keep
So
y'all
much.
throughout the years and the days that may come. Let no man cast a hindering spirit upon your soul. Seek ye first the kingdom of heaven, and all things will be added unto you. May God bless you in Jesus' name. Somebody ought to shout,
Thank you,
hallelujah.
Mama.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Thank you, Mama.
Love y'all. Night, night.
Love you too.
Bye.
Good night, love.
See, you thought I was interrupting for nothing, even though she done said I'm Oreos, child.
Oh, Lord, they hot.
She
Girl.
done killed my Oreos.
They good now, they hot.
Why your mama got me over here in tears for real though?
Right, girl. She got me emotional.
That's my mama, child.
Yeah.
Somebody needed to hear it, so
It's good to
thank the
have a
Lord
good
for
old
that.
friend, Mama. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. We needed that.
We did. Especially with all these panels of miscreants, as Shaquansha calls us.
Who would miss
Tell
Queen?
Shaquansha. Tell Shaquansha to be
Tell
quiet.
Shaquansha to shut her behind up.
1 second, D-Star. 1 second.
Deep
He
one
working
star.
probably.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Oh,
How
hey,
you doing,
Eugene.
baby?
Hey.
Hello.
Baby,
Hello.
you high.
Hello.
Hello. Jenga, are you there? Are you caller? Caller, are you on the line? You there?
StreamYard.
Hello, this is Karen.
Mm.
Hold on. He done popped in on the other side. Hold on.
I can't stand you.
Hello.
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 Hi.
What's
Hey,
happening?
Eugene.
What's
How
happening?
y'all doing? Hey, everybody. I'm doing somebody
Hey.
said, look, well, Jasmine, your mama just took me back to a Baptist soul fit. I'm over here with Shayla, child. I just felt the usher board, the senior usher board, please. The sheets is needed.
Yes.
That's my
Hey,
mama,
everybody
child.
doing?
We all want
We
to our
doing.
white gloves.
You say what?
We all
What
want
you
to pull
say?
out our white gloves.
Yep,
What's up,
that's my mama,
Z?
y'all.
What's up, Jessica? I'm sorry, Zyla.
Hey.
What's
Hi,
up?
how are you?
How you doing, baby?
I'm wonderful. I'm trying to learn how to do somebody hair. That's why y'all can't see.
Okay, let us see what you trying to do. Maybe I can help you with that. What you doing right now?
No way in hell.
He said no way in hell.
I mean, what you trying to do? You coloring, you cutting, you texturizing. What you doing?
I'm trying to re-dread with 2 strands.
Okay.
Some of that nature.
Are you using the comb method? What products are you using at the base, at the root?
I didn't just do it half your head. Now you go. See, that's why you don't do stuff for black folks, right? I've been doing his whole head for the last 25 minutes. I get on here, and now, see, Shayla, your look right there. See your look. Shayla, what is the drink for the night? That's what I called, besides your mama taking me on out. I called to see what the cocktail for tonight was on the menu.
Well, Shayla's not drinking. I'm drinking
Shayla
alone.
hung over, child. She ain't drinking nothing.
Shayla's not drinking tonight.
Not tonight.
Girl, you know I come on here for Shayla's cocktails.
But Shayla ain't got no cocktail.
You know I have to get this new audio I'm normally behind the camera. I told y'all. So now they telling me I got to get in the camera because I'm looking at the TV trying to see the screen. Ain't that some?
Yes, God.
So you
Yes,
the
God.
camera now, love.
You say what? I'm sorry. Yeah, I just came to say I love y'all, and you know your mama then took me on in. You know I ain't make it to service on time, and then she, yes, Lord, somebody need to hear him, Lord. That was a good old prayer right there.
Yeah, we needed
Baby,
it.
that's all the time around here.
We needed
So,
it.
you know, she'll go in a heartbeat, baby.
That's the intercessors are very needed during this time in epidemic, pandemic, and I ain't even gonna go into all that.
Yep.
But
Well, I
y'all
always
be
say, you
safe
know,
out
y'all
there.
heard it. So somebody needed to hear it. So
I
it is
seen
what it is.
D-Star. Was that D-Star face I seen?
Yes, that was my baby. Yes, it was. I don't know why he was doing all that.
What's going
That's
on?
what I do every time I see. That's what every time I see D-Star comment. Just D-Star. That's my greeting. It's funny because everybody got everybody's comments. You know you have a different relationship in every comment. So it's like when I'm over in Savon on Savon channel. Now y'all stuff was good and messy last night. I thought you was a good late night show last night.
Who show was good? I didn't bring
You
the heat.
did say a good message.
You need to talk to the Chi Gang member because I called so. That's what you need to talk to.
Which one? Oh, you talking about this? You talking about that solo? Oh, I am by himself. But I do like the late night show. It made me want to come on late nights and see the show.
Well, the only reason why I don't do Sundays is late is because most people start back working on Mondays. So I wanted to do something
Girl,
that
you
was a
know
little bit.
everybody on lockdown for the next 3 weeks, so Trump could try to take over. In Georgia, the governor of Georgia tried to do what he tried to do to push for the Republican convention, right? So it's just ironic that today Georgia was supposed to open in the second phase, and they didn't put in a national doggone guard.
They did everywhere. They got SWAT teams and everything. We got good old messages talking about if your ass is caught outside after 8, you going to jail.
They about to do that in
No, we was at the park. They like literally did the what you call the gas stuff, the tear gas and stuff at Piedmont.
So I was supposed to. So Eugene, I was supposed to be there next Sunday. However, with all this shit going on, I'm gonna keep my black Cajun ass at home.
Well, it depends. Like, what was really crazy? We were at the park today. Everything was cool. Like, we was walking in the park, everything was cool, and like literally we was far enough away, but it was like the police were from 10th Avenue, from 10th all the way down from Piedmont. You are such an idiot.
Oh,
why did you get a whole? So this was the head I did, y'all.
What they covered up? I don't see it. They giving us very much like what is that show where the lady came out the water with all that hair? Covered up.
You stupid.
Why is they scared to show us?
They're like, no.
He don't do camera like that.
Oh, they don't want us to do that.
No, don't put him on camera like that.
Where is first and foremost, let me officially welcome you to my
Xavier
channel.
again.
Because you've never been to my channel, so I like to thank you for subscribing to my channel and thank you for being here.
I promised you that I was gonna come visit. I had to get my car worked on, so I didn't get the whole show. But then,
you can always rewind it back and watch it again. So we not that we good for that.
So Eugene,
where's Island?
Who?
Not Zalin. Where is Xavier?
Lila, welcome to me.
Huh?
Where's Xavier? You're talking about my Xavier?
Yeah, your Xavier.
Yes.
I'm right here.
All right, Xavier, we see you, boo.
Right.
Tell them we need an old Negro hymn
I'm waiting
now.
for. Look at Shayla. Look at
Hold on.
look at Shayla in the
Like, they
camera.
was about
She
to
look
say
at
something. Amen.
Right.
Why you turn your
Oh,
head?
there go. Hey.
Here she go. Here
Already.
she go.
Yep.
What's going on? What's going on over there? What's
A mess.
real?
A mess.
Cause I know Schaefer. I know her.
Oh, did his camera freeze up?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
did. You froze.
Chair, that's that bad energy, chair.
Metro PCS.
Oh Lord.
Or an iPhone. That's probably an iPhone.
Sure is.
You know what, Jasmine? We're not gonna do that, okay?
Can we not?
iPhone, chair. iPhone.
Violet, bring that down. Bring that down.
I'm gonna say what I said again.
Bring that
An
down.
iPhone.
Bring that down.
An iPhone.
You know what I don't like, Zana? I don't like how your husband be on here bullying you and treating you, acting like
I
He don't be bullying nobody.
I do not
I
bully
be like,
him.
I be feeling like,
don't
I
start
be feeling
there.
He don't
some
bully
kind of way.
me at all.
This is not another episode of Mr. 6 Foot and
I mean, I just don't be like I don't be liking how he be like bullying you and putting you in a corner and stuff. Like,
He don't put me nowhere. I'll be studying that child.
Welcome in, baby. Welcome in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Xavier.
Xavier. Hey, Xavier.
What's up, y'all?
Xavier was defending my honor in the comments.
Yeah.
Now,
Come on,
you
say
know.
this good shape, baby.
Huh?
I said, come on, Savon, for this good shape, baby.
Oh, me?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Girl,
yes, you. You so humble.
No, she not.
You can put that ass in the camera about 3 times already.
Exactly.
You know what, Shayla? So
But it's
Shaking and gyrating and all.
That's
At
because she near
least
the pool. That has when she get near the water. That's what happens.
it's a
Does that mermaid come out?
Yep.
It's a flotation device in emergency.
I'm so done.
Oh my God! Will somebody please put Mr. 6'8" to bed? He talking about some Jessica. Will you marry me?
Oh
Jessica,
Lord, have mercy.
you got Trade asking to marry you. Trade, bisexual Trade asking you to marry.
That's a spade. That is a spade. That's not trade. That's a spade.
And the fact that he asked another woman to marry him on your channel, girl.
That's what I'm talking about. But you know, it is.
Girl, he already done
asked.
asked Billy Boy to go on a date with him already.
Listen, that was the last straw for me.
That hussy.
Xavier, what you been doing today, babe?
No, we went to the park earlier. And saw the children fighting.
They were fighting again?
Of course. I was like, y'all can't meet at the apartments for all these.
That's
Do you know
Piedmont.
why this time? Because Chichi
that's-
was trying to tell me why last time and he couldn't figure it out.
That's Piedmont Park all the time. That's Piedmont Park.
You know, I ain't been to Piedmont Park in like 15 years, so I thought shit has changed, but apparently not.
No, it's the same. It's the same. It is absolutely the same. And you know, a little bird.
Well, make sure I don't ever go there then.
Can I be candid with you, Xavier? A little bird mentioned something in my ear.
Here she goes.
child.
Oh God.
What's up?
Hold on to your seat, Xavier. Hold on.
Please, Lord Jesus.
So, you know, y'all have some high freak numbers over there because I've seen it somewhere else.
Did you say freak numbers? There you go with them numbers again.
Here she goes.
You know, hold up. Let me do my infamous.
Okay.
Don't rush. You know.
Get it clear.
You know, but I ain't gonna go there with you. Not yet. Not until you know I officially get an interview with you. Then I'll go there.
Okay. All right.
Nah, but welcome in. I was wondering because I hear you whenever you do your judging and everything, and we never really get a real good old song for you. If you don't mind,
Girl,
I hear a little bit of Maxwell, and then I also hear a little bit of John Legend in your voice. But do you have a little like something?
Please
something
don't
that you
sing
can do?
no John Legend on this channel.
Look, ho.
No. I just said look, ho.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Is there something that, I mean, even if you want to do in one of your pieces, is there something, a little bit of light, something that you can do for us? You don't have to, but if you would like to, you have the floor that you can.
Sure. Let's see.
It can either be something
Lately,
personal.
I've been thinking something's going wrong, 'cause you got an attitude and you're not in the mood like you used to. Girl, I can feel it when you hold me in your arms. The feeling is not the same. I'll be the one to blame. I don't want to lose your love. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to say bye-bye. No, no, no. True love is so hard to find. And it's right between your lips and mine.
All right, so if you want to see Xavier in concert,
don't give him too much.
His Cash App is.
Draws getting wet.
So much, Xavier. I don't want to lose.
They draws getting wet.
Thank you.
Yes, we ain't having all that.
Thank you.
They draws that got wet. Change up.
They flooded themselves. Jessica acting up.
You know.
Yeah.
You know. Hold on, D.
Jessica, put your panties back on, girl.
Please put them on ground.
Hello.
Look.
I gotta hear this all day, all night. Do y'all not understand? We got a whole doggone recording studio, and all y'all want him to do is ooh and ah.
And I okay, but wait a minute. Hold up. I just want to real. I want to get in the background and be like some. Can you woo woo woo? That's what I'm gonna say.
Yes,
Hold on.
baby.
I gotta go out. Okay.
Xavier, now you can't be doing that to Eugene. You need to be putting yourself with some padding so they can't hear you.
Child, it's a whole radio station in the house.
So I'm very interested in all of that because I hear you guys are Black entrepreneurs.
Yes.
We are very much Black entrepreneurs. We have Silent X Radio, which is founded and owned by Xavier, Urban Hippie Edibles. I'm a global consultant, and that's all we know is business. Honey, it's about the coin and the bag.
And I'm just
I hear global. I heard global, correct?
I'm just trying to give the government back my food stamp card. That's all. Like I just want to go back to my salon so I can get
Listen.
You say what about global? I heard you say global something.
Yeah, I'm listening.
All I heard was global share. So that means
a global
money.
consultant.
That means he getting money share.
Global consultant. I just consult with global companies and all that stuff.
Yes, come on, global consultants.
Xavier, have you ever heard shipping costs? Or either I can go I can pay the shipping costs. It's an old school blues song.
I don't know that. I'll look it up though.
Never mind.
What's your mama favorite church song, Jasmine? Now, see, you know,
My mama got a lot of church songs.
Come on, church. I did get a little bit of that last night when I was watching some lives and I saw some vocal abilities just roll out.
He a church boy with soul. He a church boy that cuss.
I mean, that's how I like the church boy that curse and swear.
Yeah.
And then also, Nick,
I guess he's married to a preacher. Somebody said that.
That's all right. And they the best ones. They just nasty.
So, what is your favorite? What is your favorite church song?
Who?
Xavier.
No, Xavier.
My favorite probably is what is it? It Is Well With My Soul.
Well, that's a good song right there.
Yeah.
You know what favorite I used to have? Save a Seat for Me.
Oh, that's a song.
I'm an old girl.
Yes. Come on, Savon. How it go?
I don't know, girl.
Huh.
Like,
Savon can sing. Don't let her play. Savon can
I
sing
know.
too.
Savon can sing a little bit. I don't know why she lying, but
Could you play the tambourine? Was you a tambourine?
I can play the tambourine, yes. I give you a great backup, girl. I'm a great backup singer, girl. To the strong vocals.
Backup singers are the best singers.
You know, backup. You know, that's it.
Well, I'm glad y'all came in because y'all did tell me last night y'all was gonna come in and sit with me. I hope y'all been enjoying it because we did something completely different tonight. Everybody's done had enough bad news tonight.
Yes, just
so we just trying to make everybody laugh tonight. Tonight was dedicated to everybody laughing and stuff.
Yes, honey. Just let you know I know how to press the girl. That's it, girl. That's it.
We send positive vibrations. We send positive vibrations and positivity to the universe as we're going through all this together, as we learn the new normal for all of us. That is one thing that I think Xavier kind of instills in me as he's an artist.
Yeah.
Just to use what you have, use the gifts that you have to influence who you can to be a light in the time that we're in on the journey that everybody goes through as we cross each other's path.
And that's
you better come on and talk.
That's what's real. Today, you know, we're definitely maneuvering through new lanes.
Yeah.
And then Xavier's giving what these thoughts.
Just while I have Xavier and Eugene on here, just to say we truly love y'all guys. Y'all are amazing. You know, it's two powerhouses put together, and the gifts that y'all put together.
I don't know about that
is amazing
now.
for the
We
world.
ain't gonna stay out that. We don't know them like that yet.
Yes.
You may not know yet.
We don't know them like that yet. Whenever they come back next week, then we'll know them like that. Don't put that out there like that. Like
why you got us? What you really want to know? What you really?
They new family. They new family. We got you got to test out new family. They done got married in now, so we have to test out new family to see how much money they really got. You know how black folks do it. You know, girl.
Well, you know, some of
we learned how to diversify our portfolio a long time ago.
You better come on. You better come on.
You talking my language now.
You better come on.
Multiple streams of income.
All I was really gonna say though is that you having the voice that you have, and then Xavier having that raspiness, that y'all just takes me through it. I love listening to y'all just talk. Y'all just do it. I mean, it's a pleasant sound. It's not too pitchy. It's not too high. You know, it's that nice, just you know what I'm saying, that mellow talk. Like I could give you 1,001 things to do to talk about, like do commercials for me, do voiceovers and stuff like that. I could really see you doing
you know what
voiceovers.
it's a thing that I'll email it or put it in a link, but there's an audition thing for voiceovers. So like I do audition for some voiceovers because I always wanted to be the dude on the commercial that was like, and now you can get your, or you know how they tell you you're gonna die from everything. So I wanted to be like, and now
etc. Yeah, that one.
You don't want to be the one to be like everybody. Oh Lord, he coming.
I didn't want to be the All-State man because you can't be the All-State man. The All-State man is the All-State man, so you can't take his place.
Yeah,
you're in good hands with All-State.
Are you in
Right. But yeah.
But you know, you do give me, you know how they be doing like the voiceover work for coming soon to the theater near you or whatever. You give me that. So it was no disrespect, and I was just teasing. But I hope y'all got that.
So you want something like Chat Live with Divine at DMS Divine Cash App.
You know what? Y'all here again, right?
Your mama is taking me through.
Yes, mama.
When I say your mama is taking me through, till she get breakthrough. Your mama walk the flow like your mama walk the flow like I walk the flow until I get that breakthrough.
Yeah.
Well, to give you a little bit of the backstory, I had shared with Savon 2 weeks ago. Well, going on 3 weeks now. My brother got blood poisoning. So here lately I've been helping him doing what he had to do. So he's getting injections and stuff into his arm and stuff. And you know, that's her baby. So yesterday, before I got on with Savon, he was talking about his heart and stuff hurting him. So people don't understand, if for men, if the pain is moving down the right shoulder, there's a sign of a heart attack may be coming on.
Yeah.
So I was watching him. I was paying attention to what was going on in the live or whatever. But I was up to like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning trying to figure out what was going on. So today he did the same thing right before I got ready to go on live. So she rushed him out there to the hospital and everything, and he's good. They just took and put the stent in the wrong way. So that's what caused him
that happens sometimes.
the pain and stuff. So they took it out, they readjusted it, and they put it back into him because he's still got like at least another week of and I haven't seen him in a long time to go through like his body and stuff is peeling from the medication and stuff that they're using on him. And so that's what she's doing right now. She's doing what she's got to do.
Yep.
I don't play with God. That's one thing I never play with.
I don't even.
See, I'm a preacher's kid, so
But
I'm a preacher's kid that broke the damn mold, honey.
Your mama isn't really just interceding for your brother right now. She's interceding for everybody in our community. That's why she's going so hard right now, because of what's going on. She's in the forefront right now, so she's breaking down walls that Miss Mary is breaking down for us in our community right now. So it's deeper than what it looks like.
Yeah. So sometimes I try to, mute her, but y'all heard and y'all was like, bring on. So
don't mute her, honey. They used to tell us all the time, honey, don't you ever mute the spirit.
Yeah, I'm a preacher.
So when she came in, she was like, what do you want? I was like, they want you to come in and pray. So that's all she needed. She needed 3 seconds to get in. So that's all she needed.
Right.
That's all you need.
That's it, Xavier. That's it.
He created everything with 3 words. Let there be. Everything that exists because he said, let there be. I ain't getting on your live to preach. I promise I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm not.
Come on, fellow preacher's kid. Yes, God.
I'm not a preacher's kid. I'm a preacher.
Oh, okay. Educate me then.
Yeah, he married a bishop.
My ratchet ass.
Yo, ratchet.
Ain't that something? Now that's a show for you right there.
Ratchet.
That's the perfect balance.
Yeah,
that's the perfect balance.
Woo! I love it. I would love to know more, honestly. I really would.
You say what?
I would love to know more.
About what?
Y'all, period. Yes.
What you say?
About y'all. I would love to know more about you guys. I love it. The dynamic.
I'm very much the boss. I keep home happy. Make sure we have multiple streams of income coming in and the house stays happy.
It stays happy.
Watch it.
I like it. That's all right. He's just saying that he understands his lane and the position that he plays.
No.
I heard what he said. That's
No.
Because I know exactly what he said. Why Xavier
His ass trying to be fucking fat.
Yes, I heard what he said, Xavier. I heard what he said too.
Thank you.
He ain't slick. He ain't slick. I heard you, Eugene.
He make me work, Savon. He make me work.
No. I don't make you work.
But
you encourage.
There you go.
Hold on, wait. No.
At the end of the day, no one has to do anything they don't want to do, right?
Right.
We gotta eat. We gotta eat up in here. We got to pay bills.
If you want to eat, therefore you have to work. It's not that I make you work.
Silent.
Big boy.
Oh, okay.
What you say, boy? Don't you
Hold
even
up.
start on
Who
this
have been trying
daggone
to
intro,
talk?
man.
Zara, it sounded to me
Period.
like I was telling you to shut the hell up.
I don't know why he telling me to do that. He better not.
He said you need to play your Tina Turner position, girl.
Girl, ain't nobody gonna be
So
beating
Jasmine, tell me
me.
a little bit about
You
what your
want
Ain't
some
channel is
nobody
change?
gonna be
about.
beating me.
Jasmine,
Tell me a little bit about what your channel is about, what you're trying to develop with the channel. Like I promise you I would tune in. So since I'm on here, just let me know.
So on Tuesdays, I dedicate Tuesdays to inspiring artists and or people that is trying to make a change in the alphabet community. Um, I know I'm a new YouTuber, and I know a lot of people don't know who I am, but by
yet,
um, yeah,
Okay, say it again.
yet,
Claim it.
but
it.
so, but as many people has doing like this is what week number. This is my 5th week at doing this, and to be only doing this for 5 weeks and to be at 70 subscribers, I'm very grateful and humbled by that. Which speaks volume on what I do, because when I came into the scene, I made sure that my channel was completely unique and different from everybody else's. And Savon actually took me under her wing, and we've learned a lot of things together in the last 5 weeks.
Girl, I ain't do nothing.
So
I
yes,
had
you know,
what
we done set
do
up.
you help
So
to?
I'm getting to that. So on Tuesdays is basically my interview night. I pop up sporadically every now and then doing something, but Sundays is normally like the cool down, is where I we go through different things that happen through the week or stuff that we plan on doing the next week, and it's just really a way to detox from everything that's going on there. So it's really not scripted to say.
It's a
It's
safe
just
place.
something just to take in, just to get out there, and just if you got something that agree for something, get it off your chest and keep it moving. It's basically what it is.
So a safe place just to get it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not a place, of anyone's being judged on what they're doing. They have free reign to take and do it, but do it in a respectful mannerism. Because I do stress that to anyone. Like, if you're going to come on here, you got to have respect for each and every person that comes on the panel, because we all have views, and we all want to be heard, but there's a right way and there's a wrong way to handle anything with anyone. So I try to make sure that everybody is, on that. And I am more reserved. I sit back, and a lot of that is because I'm in, the apostle's house, and I can't say everything I want to do. But out of that though, it comes to keeping me humble and me growing organically the way that I'm growing. So
Hold on, Shayla, I'll give it to you. Hold on.
so with all that being said, I did want to add another day onto that, but by everything reopening back up, I don't know if I want to add that third day on there yet. I prefer that just to be more sporadically, and just go from there. But that's what it's all about. So y'all are always welcome. Y'all always can come on to chit chat and talk if y'all want to. If y'all would like to be um, on one of the Tuesdays, so we can get to know you better outside of what everybody else preconceived notions is, because everybody assumes because you're Black and you're gay that you automatically have this stigmatism that's tied to you. So that's mainly what Tuesdays are, is to break down that, because like Savon was my first victim, but with her being my first, with her being, I'm being straightforward, but with her being my first victim, it was more or less the way my style is. I asked you 3 questions before we get started. And when I ask you those 3 questions, that gives me the rest of the questions, because I'm a Sagittarius and I don't write stuff down. I just do stuff off the top of my dome. So whenever I sit in, I form the questions or whatever, the way you get it is what you get from me. But I do, I've seen y'all. I've seen Xavier. I haven't seen you, but I'm learning who you are now from, the Queen Supreme Court, not court, but the Do You Want the Smoke? So I always like the way you sounded or whatever, and it's an honor to have you on here, because to be a part of Madison's, panel, she thinks, a lot of you, and we all in here are one way or the other, either part of Maddie Marv and or part of Chi Chi's gang, So I mean, I'm always trying to uplift us because we don't have a lot of people that's not only advocating for us, but having a safe place, especially us as trans women.
Mm-hmm.
Like we get hurt so much, and people don't sit there and think that we have hearts and stuff too, because we're always depicted as being nothing but trash. We're not worthy enough, or we're just sluts and whores, and that's not where we are. Because I stand in my truth. I'm 38 years old, and I stand in my truth.
Mm-hmm.
I get up, I work a full job, and then I do this. You know what I'm saying? So one way or the other, I do what I got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Amen.
I am a homeowner. My house is getting renovated right now. I'm a homeowner in my house. I have a year left, and my house is paid for. And it's not a lot of people at my age can say that.
Can I be like you? I
Listen,
got like 13 years left. Can I be like you?
So I sit back and I bullshit a lot, but I'm a boss whenever it takes me to take and do what I got to do, and that gives me the freedom that if I want to pick up and go and say, "Hey, Savon, I'm being Tennessee. What's up?" We can roll and see. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where I at. But I've had my struggles and stuff too, and I shared a lot of me with everyone on here, and people understand. You know, I don't come from a rich background. I had to pick myself up off of the ground, and I had to do what I had to do. But you know, would I change? I wouldn't change a lot of the stuff I went through. Some things I would on an educational tip, because if I knew what I knew now when my mom pressed me to go ahead and finish up with medical school and stuff, I would have done it then. And that's something that's a regret that I have, but it's not something that I can't go back and get myself. So I applaud y'all being Black business owners and stuff. Like, I'm going back into that field myself because I used to work with disabled and handicapped kids, and I'm becoming an independent provider. So I get it.
One thing that I told Jasmine is there are no mistakes. There are only experiences and learned lessons. You are where you're supposed to be. And in order for you to go to the next step, you have to go through what you have to go through. So she knows we talked. I've had my channel since 2008, but I took a good old 10-year break from it, you know, because I wanted to focus on my corporate career. But we started back up and cross paths. I just showed her what little bit I knew. And the rest is on her, girl.
I'll also say this: in your experiences, a lot of times we try to bypass certain experiences, and if you go through an experience too soon, or you don't go through the experience without getting the help or the guidance that you need, you end up going through a worse experience, because you were talking about you were waiting until now. A lot of times we could have made mistakes, or we could have went in a different direction to get right back to where we are and grow even further. Because you said in 5 weeks you're at what, 80 people, and it's blowing your mind. Well, you know, we gonna claim 80, 100, 1,000. Let God do the work.
Okay.
Well, what did I tell you, Jasmine, when you told me about it? You was like, "Hey, I've not started my channel yet." What did I say?
Get up and do it. Basically, get up and do it.
Just do it.
Yeah.
And I'm very humble, and I'm very thankful. It's just like last Sunday was officially my month on YouTube, and I told everybody and I shared with everybody, like, I'm grateful. You know, I'm grateful that it's not only growing the way it's supposed to grow, but I've had my hitches along the way. Shoot, Sunday before last, I went into 2 minutes onto a live and got hit with they took a little video down, and Savon was like, "Girl, we ain't recording." I said, "What are you talking about? We ain't recording." Then when I looked at it, because it said it was live, child, we started right back up. We laughed like for the first 35, 40 minutes. But then they mysteriously released my stuff. So I'm like, you know, it is what it is. I can't sit up here. I'm not mad about anything. It's just, if I had things to do all over again, I'm thankful for how my journey has been, because my journey has made me and kept me being humble. And I can't say a lot of people can say that, because without being humble, I wouldn't know who I am today.
Right.
And then I wouldn't know how to take and address people, because I worked the club scene. So being in front of people, I just look at this. And if you listen to a lot of my intros, I always say, "Help me welcome to the stage," because I've been a hostess and an MC. So talking to people has never been an issue with me. And getting to know people, because I really don't meet strangers, and I'm very discerning whenever it comes down to people. So I know good people, and believe it or not, a lot of people think that they're getting over on me, but they're not, because I see through the bullshit too.
Your mama a pastor.
So, and I also know that I had
Shit.
You know, I also know that the gifts don't fall too far from the kid either. So I know
Right.
what I already know, and I know I'm blessed in anything that I take and I do. But I doubt myself sometimes. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I had spoken with Zylant, and I had spoke with Savon today. I was want to fold it in tonight. This was gonna be my last show tonight.
Why?
I was gonna end my channel and everything because I got discouraged because I have so much going on right now. And it's like in my family, in my household, especially with my siblings, I'm not the middle child. It seems like a lot of the times that I'm the oldest. And a lot of the burdens that I do have, because I do have such a close relationship with my mom, because I started working with my mom when I was 14. So I grew up with her, and a lot of her work ethics failed upon me. So long story short of the whole situation, a lot of the times when stuff gets done, is gets done by me. So balancing everything, trying to keep myself going, and like I don't share a lot of super personal stuff. Like, child, I was involved with this thing and I was involved with that thing, and now I'm getting over the hump. And then Savon done kicked me in my butt this last month, and because I was never thinking that I was gonna do this whole
Stop thinking about this as work.
no, I'm not thinking of it as like work.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying though is that I was being lazy by taking and doing the whole stimulus thing. And Savon, she was like, "Why you ain't been do that?" And that's just what an older sister does to a younger sister. She's taking, make sure that you do what you got to do. So she finally got it through my head. I went and did it and took and turned around, and I got approved for everything. So that was like the financial blessing I needed to get myself up out of the hole that I wasn't necessarily in a hole, but I was in a hole. You know what I'm saying? So like I mean, it is what it is now. Like, that's why whenever I talk to y'all, or I can talk to y'all, I can be 102,000 with myself, because it's nothing that I've never said or spoken with anyone else in before. So when you come on here, you're going to see me being who I am. And I tell the people all the time, and it's a true fact. When Chi Chi started his channel and everything, Madison was on a live. And Madison said the words to him to make sure that he was being very consistent with what he was doing. And I told her this, so she knows it. I told, when she said, I felt like she was talking to me. So I've been that person to try to make sure that those words didn't go away being voided. So I want to make sure if I'm going to come on live, I'm going to be 110% here all the time. And I'm going to always give you who I am. But now it's finding a space that I can hold something for me now. And that's the balance that I'm finding now, is I've got to find a place. Like, I have my days off that I'm not doing anything, and those are good days. But then it's like, sometimes I pop in my head, like, I need to do this, I need to do that, or I need to go live because I got to get this off my chest. But I'm like, everything is not good for everybody to know. So I've been holding on to that, and I'm not done that. But this is therapeutic and releasing stuff for me. But again, I do.
What I was getting at.
Okay.
You, this is ministry.
Yes.
Ministry, most people think that it's behind the pulpit. I get a message when anybody goes, if it's a message that I need for me, whether it's Savon, Chi Chi, Madison, Craig, Spillet Boy, President Trump, it doesn't matter who it is. If God has it for you, just think about this. This is a YouTube video. Somebody's going to click across it, and it might be saving their life.
Yep.
Right.
Because you might be speaking life into somebody else. It might not look like it at the views, or it might be discouraging. I've had to shut down businesses. I've had to have $1 million contracts canceled while my husband was waiting on new stuff, and it didn't happen. But it didn't happen for a reason.
Yep.
Ministry has to happen, and when you get, because it's in you, the reason that you're like at that, and I really promise you I didn't get on him for that, and he gonna get me.
You better
But
let him use you.
he gonna get me. But
Don't get
this is
him,
the thing.
Xavier.
You're trying to
Right,
find your
don't do him
place.
like that.
You're
Xavier.
trying to find your place. It's ministry for you. When you get on, don't think about anything but what God wants you to have at that moment, because what God is trying to give is what's needed to whomever it is. Take what you need to do out of your head and ask for what he wants you to do.
Okay. Message, as Chi Chi would say.
Message. Yes.
Because it sounds like that Eugene is saying the same thing that I've said to you for weeks. I mean, so.
Well, whenever 1 and 2 come together, it's always
There
going to
will
have
he be
a.
also.
It's gonna be in the mix.
Yeah, and you definitely got to have a. You get your, what is it, the confirmation. So I mean,
I
I
have a
received it.
tendency to do that.
Well, that's okay. Let him use you.
Okay.
But no,
Let him
that's
use
the
you. And I
thing.
told her, I
Like
said,
when Xavier sings, right?
Mhm.
Most people don't know that as great as Xavier sings, if Xavier isn't in front of a crowd and feeling the energy of the people, or at least 1 or 2 people, he sings differently.
Yeah.
If it's 500 people, or if he's in a setting in New Orleans where he sang at Bourbon Street Drinkery and some other places, the energy of the people is so different than when he's just singing on "Do You Want the Smoke," because he's a technical singer. He's a classically trained singer.
Yeah.
I understand that. I've done voice lessons and stuff too, so I
And
understand
energy is
that.
everything.
I say
Energy is
this.
everything.
Energy's a lot.
It's for me, and I just look at art form. Art is art. Period. What you're doing right now, this is art.
Mhm.
This is your masterpiece. So there's no right or wrong way. So he which hath begun a good work in you shall perform it until the day of Jesus Christ returns. So
That's the
you have to
word
be
of the book.
authentically you
Yeah.
in your lane. Can't nobody do you but you.
Say it again, Xavier.
So
Say it again, Chad.
therefore,
Say it again.
you can't be discouraged with what you're doing. That means you're questioning God. No. I know
He
what I
gave you
possess in
provision.
me. So what I got in me, can't nobody do what I do. That's not being arrogant or anything. That's being confident of the very thing that he put in you.
Yep.
So if you're too busy trying to formulate what somebody else has already formulated and has been successful at, that's an imitation.
Mhm.
So you can't expect to get the results that they got because it's already been watered down.
Right. I have to be authentically me.
Yes, if you give 100% authenticity of who you are, you have no other choice but either accept it or reject it. And if you accept it, you're gonna accept it wholeheartedly.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
But if you reject it, you're gonna take the same test over until you walk into what you were called to do.
No, if they reject it, it's just not for them.
Oh
And
no.
y'all ain't gonna come in here giving a
I
word
never,
today.
Yes,
I
they
promise
are.
you, I never get discouraged. Like everybody, like, well, do you see what so and so said this, so and so said that? Yeah, I see it, but it doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me at all. Because you can say, well, Xavier can't sing. Okay, that's a bold-faced lie from the pits of hell.
First and foremost.
Exactly. But I just may not be your cup of tea, and I can respect that.
Speak on it. Come on now.
You have multi-platinum artists out here that I just don't particularly care for their material.
Yeah.
And it's honestly, it doesn't have anything to do with vocals. It's more song choices, songwriting. I don't particularly like their songs.
Yep.
But if you hear them what they really want to do, you be like, why didn't this get on their project? Why they skip over this?
You know,
It's
in the
industry.
business sense, it's about the numbers too.
Exactly.
And the numbers will
It's the
water
business
down
and the marketability.
Yeah.
And the marketability of everything.
Let me say this to you, Jasmine. Forget about
Yes,
the
sir.
numbers.
You have to.
And I say this from the bottom of my heart. If it's ministry, that if you let this be what God wants it to be for you, because it's not about you, it's about him, let him do what he's supposed to do for you. quit looking at your numbers.
Come on,
But that's
somebody.
the thing. Let me say this. It's not that I'm looking at the numbers. What I'm looking at is that I'm not overwhelmed, I'm overjoyed that to only been doing this as long as I have, that I've already reached these numbers. That's where I'm at. So it's humbling to me. It's not that I'm expecting anything. It's humbling to me. So I'm not looking at it from a
When
aspect of
I
I'm
say that,
sorry.
and I don't want to interrupt you, I know it's your channel. When I say that, a lot of times we don't look at the numbers, right? But then we start looking at numbers because it's what happens with being a YouTuber, being a Twitter. We look at numbers, and I'm telling you, before you get to there, because why didn't I hit 100? Why didn't I hit this? Why didn't I hit that? If I could hit that then I can hit that now. The craziest thing was when I started really after this pandemic happened, I said I was going to support my own, which is one reason Zay and I both are on, is because we said we will support our own during this. If we can't support our own, then we're not doing a good job as Black entrepreneurs, as Black gay businessmen, as people in the community to give a voice. It's a view. That view might help take you to a number, or because I view you, you never know who I'm connected to because I'm viewed. So you just never know. And you never know who
Exactly.
you're touching. But
Exactly.
I'm telling you from experience, like I'm a Twitterer. I'm not really a YouTuber unless Maddie on or Chi-Chi on. You find me on Twitter, I set Twitter apart.
Oh, let me go out to Twitter right now and add you.
I am J Eugene. I am _ J Eugene on all platforms. On Twitter, I have to speak in a universal language because I know there are corporations, there are every different walk of life that follow me. The minute I started retweeting anything T.S. Madison did, I literally went from like 7,000 followers to like 3. And I was like, what in the... So I had to stand in my truth. Either I'm going to support her, I'm going to retweet because I like the shows I like and I stand by my truth. And I had to forget about numbers.
Really?
Wow, that's interesting.
Like I had a lot of corporations and because I'm into that type of field, I had a lot of people when I started retweeting, like I lost probably about from 7 to like, I think I'm at 3,000 or 4,000 now, but it was really crazy to see that fluctuation. And so I started worrying about numbers because it was like, okay, those numbers meant something. I had to stop worrying about numbers and focus on what I'm supposed to do. If the message is I'm supposed to get across this, I can't worry about what it is. What are you? See, he puts me on camera like this, y'all. I'm normally the one behind the camera. He comes and looks at me and says, I'm not on the camera correctly. So I had to stop worrying about the numbers. And I really had to start worrying about what it was that I was supposed to do. So I'm a universal connector. Okay, you gay, you straight, you this, you that, business, this, that. We all need this, that. We all gonna come together for a common goal, and that's unity on my channels, on my stuff. You're not gonna tear anybody down the same as you. But I just like corporate people because I want to know. I'm like you. I want to know how they got there. I want to know if my people over here can get over there and we got the connection and we got what you looking for, we can get you sponsorship over here. Okay, they looking for sponsors. That's why I connect to everybody and I have such a diverse Twitter following. But I was worried about numbers. It was like at first I started off with like 5 Twitter followers, then I got to like 100, then I got to like 10,000, then I got to like 7,000. Then like I got one thing that was like 50,000 likes, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm doing.
So Eugene,
those numbers kill you at some point because you start focusing on the wrong thing. So before it happens, just stay focused on what God wants you to do and let Him do the work.
So Eugene,
yes,
that's a ministry. Let me tell you why. Jasmine and I spoke. and Jessica and I spoke, they asked me why did I have such a huge gap in my activities on YouTube. One, I started to focus more on my corporate career because I wanted to dive into that space. Okay. And you know this, being that you work with corporations, you know, being transgender in the corporate space is not something that's easy to maneuver in. I've maneuvered through those lanes for 19 years now. So I wanted to make sure that I was successfully maneuvering in there and didn't have anything that could potentially impact my growth in that space. Yes, I have a salon. Yes, I have that business, but I also have something else that I'm passionate about, and that's business. So it wasn't until November, December of last year, I was like, I'm missing something. I feel like everything that I've gone through with my experience in this trans walk, with everything God has allowed me to not only test and succeed and successfully maneuver through, it wasn't for me alone. It was for me to share with my trans brothers and sisters to help them also maneuver. So I had to stop running from that. And that's when I decided to come back to this platform. Now, COVID-19 made it even more easier to do. We didn't have anything else to do. The salon was closed. I could focus more into it. So when I told Jasmine the way that we met and how we met was not by mistake. She says that I've helped her in a major way, but she doesn't understand how much she's also helped me. And I am a YouTuber for several years, and I don't have all those numbers, but I am also very passionate about what I put out. So when you say don't look at the numbers, that really resonated with me because I want to make sure that I have content that is going to be accessible and then also that's going to help our community move forward.
Right. And that's the big thing. I think a lot of times we try to reach so far outside of I can't say we were doing it now because I think I'll say TS is doing a good job of showing and being a light for people to say, we need to start with us. And you see a very trickle down effect from that in our community saying, or doing advocacy for, hell, we on the station now and we on station with Jasmine, we on the station with Savon. So I think it's like, okay, we are doing a better job of lifting each other up and saying, what can I do to support you? It might just be a conversation. It might be learning how to form an LLC or getting a tax ID number, or just, you know what, that color scheme just don't work. And why do we use red and greens in marketing versus black and blue, not black and gray, because of the color that pops. If you look at your screen, if you look at every color, if you look at Jasmine's color, the reason that they use those colors in marketing is because out of all the colors that you see on the screen, you see that the colors behind you pop and make you stand out more than anything else, which is a marketing secret.
Yeah.
Well, I just thought it was pretty, and I like pretty stuff because I'm cute. So that's the reason why I used it.
I'm cute.
But I try to bring it back around. I sit in, when I'm going over topics, like Savon does stuff a whole lot differently than I do. Like Savon has topics, and I'm one of them type of people that I have to fly off the top of my head. So I'm not more. Savon is more structured than I am, and I'm trying to learn how to be a little bit more structured, especially when it comes. Yeah. I mean, like you'll give us bullet points sometimes whenever it's some of the.
That's that old corporate manager in me. I like to give you bullet points and shit.
But I do it off the top of my dome. So whatever I'm feeling at that time, that's what I'm coming with, and I read people's energy very well. And whenever I'm reading and whenever I'm getting into that person, it's just like a lot of times, unless I go back and I watch the videos, I can't really tell you what I'm actually conversating or talking to a person about because I don't retain it. And it's weird, but that's.
Are you an empath?
Huh?
Are you an empath?
She is.
I think she is.
Like, can you feel like, I know you said something about energies, but like when you're around other people, if they're sick or if something's going on with them, can you immediately feel like what's going on with another person? Yeah,
I
your
have,
impact. Your impact.
but then I have gift in my hands too. I had the gift of healing and stuff in my hands too. And
All right.
I've been told that by several different people. Like I've been gifted with and I've been told also, I've been prophesied to that anything that I take to lay my hands to do is always going to flourish. And I walk in, even in this light, I walk in His glory. And I don't get the big head with it. I just I don't like right now. And if I go back and I watch this, I'll remember bits and pieces of it. But other than this, I'm not going to remember this whole thing. And it's just because I'm flowing with whatever energy that we have going on right now. And I've always dealt I've always been able to do that, and it's always been a good outcome for me. I'll put it like that. And I don't know,
Okay.
some people believe in like deja vus and stuff like that, but I get those a lot. It's like I journey through stuff and I see different things, and whenever I go places, I'm always able to go a place and go there one time, and I'm always able to get back home, wherever home is or wherever I'm staying at. Like I'm my that's the way my brain is. I guess I'm very weird because I do have I'm slightly dyslexic. So my brain has been trained over the years to take and do stuff a certain way. So reading some things and stumbling over words sometimes, if you get to know me, then you know, because I jump from, if you not noticed just now, like I jump from one conversation to the next, but in my mind they all make sense whenever I do it. So I don't know, I'm weird.
Wait, am I dyslexic too? Because girl, you do that shit and I follow you and we just roll with it.
I think everybody has a form, and I don't mean it in a bad way. Everybody has some form of attention deficit, some form of dyslexia. It's a slight form, just like
Yeah.
everybody has a slight form of cancer. It's just not magnified for everybody the same way. Everybody has a masculine side, everybody has a feminine side. That's just the human race. That's why, my famous hashtag is humanity is blind. It's blind race, it's blind gender, it's blind sexuality. We're human. Damn it.
And mine is not super bad, but I do see things from different perspective because I have been in Savon's role before. I've but in a different aspect of it. Like I've been marketing manager, district manager, and different things like that. I've had over 200 or 300 employees up underneath me to take and run businesses and stuff like that. So I do have that background, and it's weird because I sit and I look at that stuff, and then I go from that to now, I'm not even in a management position, but I walk in not only who I am as a person, but it's just the authority that I've developed in all these years. Like I walk in and I command, and not command, but I command respect. Like they got to give me respect because I am who I am, and I know who I am. I know my self-worth.
So you and Savon are trans business women, right? So is there, outside of you, Savon, TS, is there anything? I'm going to enjoy social because it's a lot going on around. Good night, Shayla. I love you.
Good night, baby.
Is there more resources out there where trans people of color can learn the proper business acumens to start, just the simple steps in like tutorials, or has something been done with you all where that could be something where you might do a charge or something for that type of tutorial? I mean, I charge for stuff like that, but I'm just asking for y'all.
I get it. So for me, that's a space I would like to get into. I'm not sure how I maneuver through it because honestly, I have ran from it. I'll be the first to say that although I've supported my community, I've ran from my own community.
What about you,
I
Jasmine?
agree.
Have you ran?
I agree
Why? Can I
because
ask why?
because in my aspect of it, I have had such backlash soon as someone finds out the tea, that it's like it's easier to take and support somebody from the sideline if I see fit to do. But if I'm not led to do it, I'm not gonna do it. And that's just the way I am.
So
I get
the why for me hasn't been that, because I transitioned at work, so it wasn't like no one knows. The why for me is I have found it for my trans brothers and sisters that I've met directly, not all. This is just what I've experienced, that they truly weren't ready. And for everything that I've done to work hard for my position and where I'm at today, I don't have a lot of patience for foolery. So if you're serious about it, I'll do everything I can to help you along the way, because I feel like God maneuvered me through so that I can be a resource to others. I just don't have time for all the foolishness. You know what I'm saying? I'm busy. It's not like there's a whole lot of time. So when Jasmine was like, hey, girl, I want to learn this and the other, I knew she was real. Whatever I can show you, I'm a wealth of knowledge. I've not charged for it. I don't know if I should or not, but I'm just like, girl, look, whatever you need, do it, because I feel like God blessed me to bless you, right?
So outside of you two all, can I ask, do you feel like there's, not on a T.S. Madison level, but say girls that have come to you like on a level where you are, do you feel that it becomes competitive, or like has that happened among you
So
all?
I'll speak from the corporate space. There's been people that, we have this whole pride community at my job. And so a lot of people know that I am trans, and they have come to me and say, hey, how have you, when they're new to the company, how have you maneuvered through the levels here at this company? What suggestions do you have? And I don't find a lot of competition in that space, because they're really coming from a place that they're really wanting to learn, and I learn from them as well, because the younger girls, they've taught me a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Because for me, being 43 years old, it was different transitioning for me. It was a different space. I did it by myself. I didn't have a whole lot of support to tell me how to move, so I had to learn that shit on my own. And I didn't want anybody else to go through that, right? I do believe that there is that whole sense of, well, now that I know this girl, I want to leave you in the dust. But for me, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me, because I feel like my space is my space, girl. And you have to learn how to carry and hold on to this space. You're just now getting there. So I don't find competition a threat for me.
I got a good question, and this goes to, what's that child name? Zaya, Zayla, Dwayne's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all feel that it was too soon? Not that she couldn't identify, but to being that you transitioned at 43, right? How old were you,
I
Jasmine?
transitioned at 20 something. I'm 43 now. Yeah.
Okay. How old were you when you first started transitioning, Jasmine? If I may ask.
Me, I was 25 when I first started.
So do you feel that do you think that 11 or 12 years old is too young to start that process, or do you think that it is actually better? I've wanted to know this. I've struggled with this because Zay and I have a child that's 25 that's going through transitioning now.
Hold up, how old are y'all?
I'm having my annual 30th birthday. Thank you, Jesus.
Come on, annual 30th. I feel that. Yes.
So
I'll answer how I feel about that, if you don't mind, Jasmine.
Go ahead.
So for me, I don't feel that it's too young. I do feel that there are things in place today that where you can allow Zaya to express and start. I don't know if transitioning has been a part of the discussion. From everything that I've read, it's just been identification, right? I didn't have that opportunity to, and I wish that I did, because transitioning later in life from a physical aspect, not mental, but from a physical, you go through puberty, you have the whole facial hair, you got to work so hard to combat against. You've got to treat that, you know what I'm saying? The experiences that we have as an adult that some people experience in high school and junior high school. That's why you see so many gay men and trans women making decisions and choices at an older age because they never had an opportunity to experience this during the ages that heterosexual people do, right? We're flourishing later on in life. Now, I do feel like they should allow her to continue to, understand who she is. Hormone therapy can start at any given time. You don't have to rush into that because sometimes we don't know what's going on at 12. I knew that I was gay at least in the 5th grade. I didn't
really.
Oh yeah, I knew absolutely because girl, oh yeah, that's a whole story. But what I didn't know, I didn't understand why I was so feminine. And in 6th grade, I was like 11 and 12. I didn't understand. This was just me. People told me I was too feminine for who I was. And then when I started to go through puberty and then facial hair started coming, I was all right with it. You know what I'm saying? It was okay. But during that time, I had a very supportive parent, but she was also trying to learn what was going on, right? She didn't understand it, but she's also been my best friend. Had I been able to experience this and maybe been on more of a hormone blocker while I figured it out, I feel like my transition outcome would have been a whole lot better later on. Your body just handles things differently, as an older person transitioning, sometimes it's a little harder on your skin and how you look in the end. And a lot of people have dysphoria around that.
All right.
So
Yeah.
for
Jasmine, for you?
So
And
for
for you,
me,
Jasmine?
I'm like this. I feel like with me personally, I've always felt like that. Not necessarily I was born in the wrong body, but I felt like I was completely different from someone else. And I've known that from at least 5 or 6 years old. And I really wished if I would have been able to, at that pivotal moment, maybe 13, 14, started at least hormone blockers, maybe not hormones themselves, but hormone blockers.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with what Savon says. Like, I have a slight, 5 o'clock shadow and stuff here, even when I shave really good. And I really,
girl.
I really do wish that I was able to go through and not have to deal with that because, that's a self-esteem situation. But once I've learned to get over that and I know who I am, I'm comfortable with who I am. And then to answer your question in a roundabout way, I think for each trans person is completely different because what was good and acceptable for me is not good and acceptable for the next person. So you have to gauge that person to who they are. You know what I'm saying? And if that makes
Their
sense.
maturity
Yes,
level, their
because
readiness,
just
all that.
because you see somebody that you will use Madison, for instance, just because you see Madison, you don't know the struggle she went through to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's situation is different. And as far as like, I've never really went through the intimidation part because I've always been a person of leader. Always been a person of leadership status, regardless of what job I start at. If I start at the bottom, within a year's time frame, I always make management. So I've always been secure in myself. My issue comes in like right now, I'm underneath someone right now that's incapable of doing the job that they're supposed to be doing. But whenever they come to me and ask me what I would do in the situation, I'm basically running the store without running the store. So I shut down and I do not give them my advice on what I would do, because if you're going to be authentic and you're going to run your store, you're going to run the store the way that you see fit. Don't ask me to do it. You see what I'm saying? So it's not trying to be like mean, shady or anything like that. And, but the stuff that I went through to get to where I am, like, I'm not going to sit up here and lie. I am lazy right now because I could go into any fast food restaurant. Huh?
But
yes, I'm very much lazy right now because normally I always have 2 jobs at least. And on top of me having the 2 jobs, like I'm always doing something else. Like I always have 3 or 4 fires burning in the oven. And right now, just me doing this for play and doing what I'm doing as a regular job, like it's no challenge in it for me. And I'm super bored with it. I like to be mentally stimulated whenever I'm taking and doing my job. So I feel like as of right now, I'm just in a I'm just very mundane right now. So I'm not being challenged on anything. Um and I know it's coming to a head for me because I'm one of those type of people, I don't like to stick around with something. But I also know I've been told by several people that I need to stay put to where I'm at because doors are about to open up for me and I see the doors opening. But you know, when you see something that you don't really want to stick around to be a part of, that's where I'm kind of sort of at right now. But no, I'm not intimidated by anyone. I don't get starstruck. I've met numerous like actual live celebrities like outside of Madison. I've met Madison virtually. But I've met Young Jock. I met
Bitch, you said Young Jock.
yeah, I've met Young Jock. And I've met Morgan Freeman. Like I've met people, and I don't fan out with people because I feel like that we can all achieve
Morgan.
things if we take and we do what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
That was
not a
one of
fan
the
out
things
person.
I said that was one of the things we love about New Orleans, living
Mm-hmm.
where we live in New Orleans, like in the French Quarter in the CBD. You see celebrities, you're in the building with the same Saints players. We in the elevator together. They speak. They our dogs play together. It was like they're normal, everyday
And that
people,
is the
yeah.
and that's the biggest concept that people don't understand. Like me coming from working in a gay club. Number one, whenever I came out working in a gay club, I started going to a gay club when I was 16, 17. I didn't even know what was the difference because, like, to be honest, the way my mom kept us sheltered on a lot of different things. And when we went through what we went through, I never knew that we didn't lack for anything because my mom always made sure that we had what we needed, not what we wanted, but we had what we needed. So at 15, my mom had a cancer scare. Like I went through all of that, and for the longest, I was the only person that was really having money and stuff that was coming into the house. So I grew up before I grew up, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So I've always had a note of common sense in my head that I got to take care of this. I got to get this done. I got to make sure that home is taken care of after home. Then everything else is secondary. So I took that same aspect in mind frame, learning the drag scene. My mom taught me how to make one simple thing freehanded. Like she taught me how to make a robe freehanded. From that point on, every week that I went into doing a show, I made sure I had new costumes every week. I never repeated costumes. The newest, hottest song that came out, I would learn that new song in 2 days and put a costume together and be on it. My mom would tell you I'm something serious. Like that's the way my mind. That's the way my mind works. Like Savon to tell you, if last night, like everything that you see tonight, I made it in 4 hours. Like this morning after I got off live with her. Like that's just the way my mind works. I have that creative side to me, and sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad because when I'm trying to rest, I can't rest because I got to get it down before I lose it, and if I lose it, I can't find it again. It's really weird.
It makes sense. I do have another question for both you and Savon because y'all trans women. So I have a question as a parent of a trans child. I get to ask questions because I can't ask questions on other.
How you gonna come on? How you gonna come on to my channel?
Because I want to know.
You let the spirit move you.
I really want to know. So, what would your advice to a quote unquote parent or gay parent of a trans child that is having that wants to transition but is having difficulty during the transitioning? Like I've seen and it's like some days I see her and some days I see him. for months at a time, I can see her, and then for a month, I might see him. And what advice would you give?
Can I answer you that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I told this story, and maybe it'll help you with it. What
Okay.
you need to do is the child serious about it? It's the very first question.
I have my moments where I think he really feel, or I feel like she feels like she's she, and I have moments where I feel like he really is wanting to be he. They sometimes feels like he just doesn't follow through on anything. So I'm
So
more like, if you want to be a girl, go ahead and be a girl. Be the best girl you're gonna be. Zay is
So
like,
with that being said, what I would say is this: when they, because I'm not going to label them male or female, whenever they get to that point that they're whenever a person gets to a point that they're good and they're sick and tired of something, they're going to make a choice. Okay. So my advice to you is to, once they get to that point and they do start doing, and they're going 24/7 and it's very consistent, what you should do is to see where their mind frame is to ask them, are they ready to move on? And it's going to sound really harsh about what I'm going to say, but it's going to have that person to really sit and think and evaluate. Talk to them and be like, Charlotte, are you ready to get rid of Ken? I'm just using two vague names. And if they're saying yes, we're ready to get rid of Ken, then we need to plan a funeral for Ken.
Hold on, wait, a whole?
Huh?
You mean a whole real funeral? Because
I'm getting
the
to it.
Bible
I'm
said, "Let
getting
the
to it.
dead bury the dead," and I believe in that scripture.
But I'm getting to it. What I'm saying though is that once Sarah has made up that Ken is no longer a live factor in that person's life, you can take in, instead of planning, not necessarily planning a funeral, but you're planning a repast. Y'all all sit around one day. Y'all all sit around one day, cook whatever food that Ken liked. Y'all sit around one day, y'all eat the food and have a picture. It doesn't have to be like the actual picture, it can be a photocopy of the picture. And talk about Ken one last time, and get like a wooden box, take that picture, and either you bury the picture or you burn the picture, and you never bring that person back up again. It gives you closure, it gives that person closure, and you're done with it. But you celebrated the life and you're done with it. And that makes that person sits and thinks, hey, do I really want to go through with this, or is it a phase? It's going to make that wall come down. Either you're going to truly go walk into it and do it or not.
So for me, I feel I went through the back and forth from being 20 to 25, back and forth, because there were aspects of both that I absolutely loved, and I didn't want to let go of. I had to figure it out, and the reason why I had to figure it out at that age, because I couldn't work it out at a younger age. So I knew how I felt, but I also, with the era that I was brought up in, it was more of you having to pick a side. Right now, it's more fluid.
Yep.
You don't have to necessarily pick a side these days. There are people that they're gender non-conforming. That was a thing for me. Gender non-conforming. It wasn't. But what my resolution was, going back to the basics, what was not only easy for me, but what was more natural for me. I could play both roles. I can play Tone, or I can play Savon. You know what I'm saying? And quite honestly, I could do either really well. Well, I could look like either really well, but I can play Savon really well because I'm just naturally feminine. I couldn't act straight if you wanted me to. That shit would be so unnatural and comical. You guys can complete it now. So, at the age of 25, 26, it was like, okay, I've done a test run. I started out doing drag. I was doing shows. I know about the whole let's get this number down in 24 hours and 48 hours of the song coming out because bitch, I gotta make sure I'm the first bitch that performs it because these other are not gonna perform it before me, right? I want all the tips. But then it was at the end of the night, I was like, okay, it's really great as at the time it wasn't Savon, it was Bonacia.
It was what?
Come on, Bonacia.
It was
Bonita Applebone. Bonita Applebone.
Right. So, but taking all that off and then having to erase her and move on, it was just like devastating. So then I moved into the workspace and I was like, okay, what you can't do, girl, you can't be at this job flip-flopping around, girl. Now, if you want to be taken serious, you're going to have to pick a lane, you're going to have to stick to it, and you're going to have to grow in that lane. Because I was able to be at a business that was okay with me being who I am. Their only request was, if you're going to be she, you need to commit to being she and be the best she that you can be. We'll support you, but you're going to have to be consistent. And as we're working with clients, you're going to have to be consistent. That was their only ask of me. I know a lot of girls don't have that opportunity, so I can't speak on that. I can just say, if whatever lane you decide to be in, you're going to have to be consistent. You're going to have to be serious about it, right? And then in order to make people respect you, you probably gonna have to work harder than most. That's just the way that's just the ways of the land today. You know what I'm saying? People are comfortable in what they understand and uncomfortable in the things that they don't.
Right.
So a lot of shit that you do is not gonna be for you initially. It's gonna be to make everybody else comfortable so that you can survive and work through what you need to work through to be who you want to be.
Right. Like I completely understand that. And I definitely a lot nowadays the kids don't even they go with their transgender, but then they go with gender nonconformant. So maybe that's a conversation you need to ask them. Are they gender nonconformant? Because if they're gender nonconformant, then they may not even prefer to be called he or she. Maybe they prefer to be called they or them. You know, so it's a lot more. It's not as black and white as people try to make it out to be because it's a new age. Like we old dogs when it comes down to this.
Old dogs, girl. Yes. So let me ask you a question. When did they decide? When were they able to start expressing who they felt they were? Did that happen?
Okay, so we were in New Orleans. We were at home. We were in the backyard in the pool, and he comes home from Houston and says, "I got to talk to you, Dad." So I'm like, "Okay."
So adopted or biological?
He's technically our gay child, but he thinks he's our real child. Like for real. Like he'll fight about being like that's our oldest child. Period.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
And so he came home. He told Zay first. He had already told Zay. Like Zay already knew he was talking about transitioning, what the name was. Like they had a whole conversation. He had a hard time having the conversation with me. And I was like, but why would you have such a hard time, with me? And Zay to me, Zay is harder with him, Zay is harder on him than I am because he's an artist. So Zay being an artist is very hard on him about if you're going to be an art, like the same thing you're telling Jasmine. If you're going to do it, you're going to be good at it. You're going to practice. You're going to put your time in. You might not even go live, but at least you're doing it for you. That's how he is with his child about music. Like it's serious.
So were you the hard parent or the easy parent?
It seems he thought he was the easy parent.
I think I'm the easy parent. I think they think I'm the easy parent when it comes to getting something. Like if they want to get something, they come, Daddy. But they forget that Daddy make the money, but that daddy over there is the one who control the money that go out the house. So they still got to go to the daddy. So
I can tell
it's like
I can tell you what that mind frame is. The mind frame is that him and Zay at that time they had that bond. which not saying that you don't have the same bond, but the bond that they had was they had the boys bond because of the artistry and the ministry there
Right.
versus a motherly bond that you and him has. You know what I'm saying? So it's a very much, it's a different thing because you keep a lot more from mama than you do from daddy. And see, it's
But see,
different when you're in a different parent household. My mom was both of them, but my mom was more my best friend than my mom because I learned so much from my mom. So I hope that wasn't
that's
offensive, but
the thing. No, they go to Zay like the best friend, like, okay, I think I want to be, they come to me like, okay, I made the decision. How's he gonna take it? Is he gonna be okay with it? And I don't know if it's because I am a preacher and it's like, okay, and they think I'm gonna be like this. I had to unlearn religion. As a preacher, I literally had to unlearn religion to be able to love myself, if that makes any sense.
It does. It makes perfect sense because me growing up as a preacher's kid, I had to do the same damn thing.
I'm gonna tell you the scripture. The scripture that really freed me in the Bible was, "There is no bond or free. There is no male or female. We're all one in Christ Jesus." When I say that scripture freed me, something serious. But it's like, I don't get why, it used to get on my nerves. Back to my child, it used to get on my nerves because I'd be like, but I'm supposed to be the one they come to. Like, I want to be the first one they come to, but I'm always like,
can I ask you one more question?
Yeah.
How much more younger is they than you are?
I'm actually exactly, like literally exactly 8 months younger than Zay.
That's the reason.
Xavier's birthday is February 23rd. My birthday is October 22nd.
But that's the reason.
October 22nd. Oh.
That's the reason. You're within your, not only within your signs, but the way that Zay operates. The way that Zay operates versus the way that you operate is two different things. And the bond and the connection is completely different. We'll go into that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
My birthday is September 23rd, so there's something about people whose birthday is the 22nd and 23rd of each month that we always just collaborate really well. I don't know what that is. But
Except for me, I'm the 14th.
Of when?
Huh?
You're 14th of when?
December 14th.
I'm the 18th.
That's why me and Zalet. Yeah, that's why me and Zalet. I'm at the 14th though. I'm a December baby.
Think the cusp people, because typically 22nds and 23rds typically are the cusp of taking one out and bringing one in. So I think it is that we have a lot of the energies of both signs.
We do.
And because of that, we have to be able to like Libras are supposed to be balanced, but then Scorpios are like super freaks. So you got this Scorpion with this balance, and you got a Scorpion on top of balance. So
and then and for me, you got balance and you got Virgo.
Right. So
I mean, all of my best friends in life have been 22nd and 23rd of each month. Like my best friend currently that's alive right now, Marielle, hers is August 23rd. My best friend that passed away from childhood, November 23rd, and my birthday is September 23rd.
Savon, can you hold it down for like 2 seconds so I can tell my mom something before she go to sleep?
Sure. So for me, the energies from having to balance both, it's just something about how we just connect that's just so organic. It's weird.
I think it's like when we were in Chi-Chi's chat, right? Me and you be carrying. Like before you knew who I was, we carry, but we know why we carrying and what we're carrying for, because our energy and our vibe is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just about the 22nd and 23rd. I think it's about when you connect with who you're supposed to be connected to on the journey. When you we all connected technically through Madison or through Chi-Chi, which is the journey. Along the journey, you're supposed to get something from each person to take with you where you gotta go.
Say it again, because a lot of people don't understand that.
It's not I'm trying to be
everything. There's a lesson in everything.
It's not I'm trying to be better than you, because you know y'all's special, because you know I hate live. Like I like being behind the camera so I could boss him around. You know that. Hallelujah. But
I'm used to that. See, that's the thing that I'm used to. People say that all the time for me, and I'm like, I don't understand why, but that's the way it is for me.
you know, because it's like when you come on camera, y'all gotta have your hair done, your makeup, your nails, your teeth.
Child, do you see me? I look a mess.
You can't be dusty.
And not make you could be dusty, but you're not gonna make no coin unless you in the OnlyFans now. They just do anything.
They make it a serious coin though, so I mean, I'm just saying I can't talk. Some of them, all they gotta do is just put their little booty out there, and bitch, they done made a serious coin.
But yeah, but I think that's the thing. It's like even in that, like you know, I get something out of everything, even in the OnlyFans, right? You still gonna find who you looking for and what you looking for to get what you got to get.
You know what? So here's something that's. I want you to take that comment that official D-Star put it up there.
What did he just say out his throat box?
Wait a minute, hold on. Take that comment that official D-Star had where official was talking about my username. You know what's so weird about that? It wasn't until you just said something, I never made the reaction, the analogy there. My name has always been Savon 1111, and I never thought about 11 equaling 22. 22 and 23 have always been my numbers, and it wasn't until he said something I was like, oh damn, wow, your stuff does stuff.
I will tell you one of the things, like my husband thinks I'm crazy because I think it's a sign, a symbol. If I think it's like numbers for me are like big. So I'll put in my Google angel number, like especially if I keep seeing a number.
Can I say something else as well? I'm so sorry. I'm so
sorry.
Sorry. So when he did that and he came up with 1111, 1111 equaling 22, my other screen name on other platforms is Savon 1976. When you add 1 plus 9 plus 7 plus 6, it equals 23.
Right. So when you look, so I'm a big number. Like when I see numbers like consistent, like 333, 555, 18, or I'm at the gas station and I see my change, you know, and I get my change back. I look at those numbers and I put in angel number, whatever. Typically, you'll look at like this lady name. I think her name is Joanne Scribes. She the one I like, right? And she typically tells you like the 2 because you keep seeing 2. So if you put in the angel number 2 and you go to Joanne Scribes, it's a certain vibration of the number 2. And if you read it, I guarantee you it'll probably tell you something about consistency and where you're at right now in your life. Numbers just give you. I'm a number person. I love numbers. I like seeing big numbers a lot because I like them to be in the check. But
what
it's
I
just
missed?
like we were talking about energies and vibrations, and pretty much I was telling Savon was saying 22s and 23s, so we was leaving off the conversation. So D-Star brought up the fact that Savon's screen name is 11111, which equals pretty much 22. Savon's other screen name equals 23, and she was saying all her best friends' numbers are 22 and 23. And I'm just a big numbers numerology person. Like I like breaking numbers down to like the single form number. So what is the simplest form of the number? So 1111 would break down to me to be the number 1, which is a beginning number. But I just like numbers.
So I guess we ain't gonna be best friends, huh, Savon? Because I'm not a 1. I'm not a 22 or 23. I'm a 14.
I can't deal with you today. I cannot.
But, I'm 18. But wait, you're 14. So 14, 1 plus See, this is how much I like numbers. You're 5, right? Savon 4 and 22 and 23. That would be 4 and 23 would be 5. 5 and 4. That's 9. 9 and 9 and 5 is what, 14. So together the number would equal 5. So you would end up being the number 5 together. Your 5 and all Savon's number equals 5. The 22 to 23, if you break it down and then you add the two numbers together, that number equals 5.
It's just, I mean, so with me, the way you just did all that, that's how my mind works, and it's hard to explain sometimes. It's so hard to explain why I do things and why I say things and why I feel things. And I was telling Jasmine, I said my mind is constantly going. I'm always thinking about the next thing that I want to do. There'll be times I'll be sleeping and I'll wake up and I have to write down because I had an idea about something, and I'll write it down because if I don't write it down, I'll forget it.
I had to start using my Google has become my friend. I've learned how to use it finally on this sales start and on my Android.
Okay,
Android.
On my Android, and it works.
Say it again.
And it works. But I've been
all these
taking
wretched
advantage
iPhone
of
folks.
I've been taking advantage of the Google calendars and the Google, a lot of the Google. That stuff has really been helping me a lot manage myself.
Yep. Me too.
Because sometimes, like, just believe it or not, on my daily schedule, I have like, take this little fellow who thinks he's really human and hates the camera. Just remembering to spend time with him and play with him every day. Like, Google really does help me remember stuff long term, like you say, write it down so that I put it in there every day so that even if I don't do it, it'll pop up the next day and remind me to at least attempt to do it.
So another friend of mine is Microsoft OneNote. That's where I make all of my. We're going to have a separate session around that. It is a business friend. Now, as far as arranging your life and appointments and reminders, Google is going to always be it. But with me, I deal with different payers and people on a regular basis. So as I'm talking to them, I make notes. So if I have to go back to something, I can just put in a general search and it'll come up with all my notes about that particular topic, subject.
Really?
I've already added you on Twitter. Just, we'll have that whole separate discussion, and it's automated, and it's
That's why I love her.
You back it up. I use it via Office 365, so I can access it from any computer, my phone, all of that. Put it in all of my notes from my lives. I've got notes from other people's lives. If I'm moderating a channel, I've got a whole tab for that. Like, I have all that shit. That's just how I operate. I can't do it any other way. Because it's so much is going. My salon, there's a whole tab about the salon, my client information, what colors I use, what they're allergic to, the last time they got a relaxer, the last time they got a haircut, all that shit is like clockwork for me. I can't do it all in my head, so I have to put it down to keep me sharp.
Have you ever heard of this stuff called Henny hair dye? I was going to dye my hair purple.
I haven't used.
You don't dye hair, you color hair.
Huh?
You don't dye hair, you color hair.
You don't dye it, you color it. It was gonna be this black was gonna be purple. However you get it, it was gonna be purple. Dye, trench, twist. It was gonna be purple. But then when I read it, I got scared. Like, truly scared. So are organic dyes better for the hair than regular dyes, like a Dord? Would an all natural dye be better than
it depends on your allergies. It depends on your hair type. It depends on the porosity. It's like a number of things that it depends on. Here's what you got to realize too. If your hair is already dark, you have to lift it in order to get it to a lighter color. You have to, some kind of way. If you lift it and then use more of a natural pigment to replace that pigment that you've lifted it from, you can definitely do that. There are lots of products that are more natural for people who have allergies. I have clients that have allergies to permanent color, so they have to use like the hennas or the Adoris sometimes because they'll have a natural reaction to that color. It breaks them out. Like they can end up in the emergency room if you're not careful, blistering. Seriously, that's why patch testing is so important with coloring hair. I mean, it can.
See, my faux dreads are Jasmine's color. When I get ready to put them back in, probably they were supposed to be in, but I got my tooth pulled. Now, see, I'll be on camera. I had my hair in.
What do you mean? What? Run that back one more time. One more again.
He's so stupid.
So when it says 4 parts water, I hate that, Xavier. I hate when it says 4 parts and you don't even know what's equal to 1 part, right?
Right, girl.
Usually, if it's 1 ounce of color and they want you to add 4 parts of water, then you need to add 4 ounces of water. That's that 4-to-1 ratio that they're talking about. Yeah. And they will skip a patch test and up, and the next thing you know, you got a good old lawsuit or a service for life on your hands. Look,
I'll be back. I need a refill of snacks.
I really need to be off this line because honestly, it is 12:25 a.m. and I have to be back online and ready for a meeting at 7:30.
Well, I had fun with y'all. I promised I would stop in, and I just had questions. Thank you guys for opening up and being.
Thank you so much for joining our live. I learned last night that you and Xavier actually follows me, and I didn't realize that you guys did. And I was just clumped, and I was like, oh.
We're trying to do a better job to support our own, to show our own that we are behind you, we're supporting you. We're rooting for you, and we want the best success for you. And what better way than showing our support to you all?
I think we as a culture, as African Americans, need to do better at that. And I feel like I am definitely committed to it. You know, we were talking, well, we'll leave that alone. I'm definitely committed to it.
So, would you like to take and put yours in Xavier's information in the chat so I can take and highlight it as we're closing out, so people can take and unfollow you or whatever. So would D-Star any final say-sos? And I don't know what happened. I didn't kick him out, so I hope he knows I wasn't trying to kick him out.
Who's that?
I am Eugene.
Oh.
D-Star, anything else?
Just the final note tonight. Always remember, it's just nice to be nice. Everybody have a good night.
All right, Sugar.
It's just nice to be nice. Just said last night when that motherfucker came on my live being reckless, my baby. Just nice.
I don't know which. Do you want the business information? Do you want the personal information?
Whatever you want people to take a look at and to be able to follow. So if you or Xavier would take and put, y'all information in there, and I'll highlight them for you.
Follow Silent X Radio. Follow Silent X Radio Inc. because we're getting ready to relaunch the station this week, and we're totally relaunching it from the ground up. So definitely. Y'all come over there, if y'all want to come over there and talk, it's some space and time over there.
All you gotta do is let me know.
We want to launch, and we don't just want to launch here. We want to do a launch. It's an online radio station, but the UK base is very big. Is a lot bigger than the UK, and we're received a lot better in the UK than we are over there. So. Space time opportunity as we're relaunching. If y'all want to host y'all own little stuff, not plugging the station and all that right now, but we're just relaunching everything, getting everything back. So no, it's not a plug. Literally, it's like if you want to come over there as we're getting ready to.
I did
okay, so I'll do the proper. Silent X Radio, the independent artist station for all independent artists. If you're an independent artist or if you're looking to host your own show, please go to silentx.com, which will be redirected sometime this week because something's wrong with the IP address. But the actual website address is www.silentx.com. Silent X on all social media platforms, Silent X Radio, Twitter, IG, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Silent X Radio. Silent X Radio will be with the Chi Gang this Sunday on June 7th at Piedmont Park. If no, it's silentxradio.com. Silentxradio.com. But yeah, we're on all platforms. Other than that, you can follow me at I am_J Eugene on all social media platforms. You can follow Xavier Soul at Xavier Soul. And we thank you all for tuning in. Oh, and Urban Hippie Edibles. If you guys just want a little, little praline, little lemonade, sip, don't drink, sip, don't drink. And if you need a med card, please go to NugMD first. Get your med card because we want you to be legal. We do not want you to be illegal out here in these streets. It don't take nothing but $39 to be legal, people.
We look as Tiffany Haddish would say, we ready.
Hello.
Yes. So if you guys want to, host your own show, podcast, as we're relaunching, Xavier does have a show that he is going to do with Lyric and somebody else. He's doing his Journey to Soulville.
Lyric from Nashville.
Lyric is so awesome. Lyric is the most awesome person to meet, like the most awesome energy to be around, giving people the opportunity to be seen.
Lyric is from my hometown. I'm from Nashville, so Lyric from Nashville. I'm in Nashville.
Definitely. It cost me $260.
Girl, what cost you $260?
American Marijuana, I think.
To get your car. Nug, NUGGMD.com. NugMD.com. You can either get your regular med card or you can get your grow card. Your grow card is $169 at NugMD. They'll immediately do your evaluation and give you your recommendation over the phone. Most people going through COVID-19, my suggestion is if you've been laid off, PTSD, depression, those things that have happened to cause loss, just be honest with your physician about what's going on with you currently, your current state, what's going on through there. Get your card, $39. It saves you a lot of headache. Trust me, Xavier and I got pulled over and he got his 3.5 back and he was very happy about it. So having a weed card is, absolutely amazing. But, edibles, we got into edibles because
so how does the having a weed card work? I'm asking for a friend. How does having
there's some loopholes in there. So if your state isn't legal, but you have a physician, remember there's a HIPAA law, right? You can put your stuff on file with your physician, and therefore it then becomes on file. Most states can't go against your doctor's recommendations, right? We have to be legal in there. So there's always a legal loophole in there. Your doctor won't necessarily say, here goes your recommendation outside of paying for the recommendation, but they will put it on your file to say, okay, you do have the recommendation. I have it on your file. So if you happen to get pulled over, it is on your actual medical file. It isn't just something that you're just saying, oh, because I just want to smoke a blunt. No, we started doing edibles. Just why we actually started doing edibles is because Xavier got diagnosed with bipolar depression in 2017 when we first moved to New Orleans.
Real. That shit is so real.
And the medication that they were giving him, which was Seroquel, actually he got misdiagnosed first because he actually had PTSD, not bipolar depression. And so they were treating him for the wrong thing. And because they didn't know what to treat him, so that was a whole thing. So we started having to, like, he was sleep all the time. He was oversleeping because he was on
over medicated. He was right.
He was over medicated. So that's how we started and why we started with Urban Hippie Edibles. And then we started with the CBD part of it, because my mom, she's a little liberal, you know, she ain't the apostle, but she's a little bit more liberal. She was having pain where she couldn't move around, and my brother's sister, one of her friends, had the CBD water, and my mom started swinging her leg off the bed. So we got into the hemp part of it for CBD users that don't want to ingest THC and want the benefits of those healing properties. So that's why Urban Hippie Edibles is why Urban Hippie Edibles. The reason they aren't strong, and because we try to price moderately. You know, some people say they're not that strong. Our pralines are $5. Our cakes are $5.
I'm gonna reach out because I would like to get a few things from my mom. You know, she aches a lot with arthritis. So
you want this water? It's called anodyne water. And get with me. Look on my IG page. The water's on my IG page. That water, I promise you, I had an aunt that had 2 strokes and couldn't talk intelligibly. When she drinks the water, I could understand her clearly to where I want to hang up the phone. Like, I don't, but I really do. But like, literally, that water is that amazing. Like, that water is amazing. If she's having that type of pain, I promise you, in 30 minutes, she won't even feel it. And it's not THC. It's totally CBD. It's totally legal. It's 10 milligrams in the bottle.
I'm gonna go on there and I'm gonna look at and get my love muffin because my mom is my everything. So I gotta make sure she's good. So
Violent, he telling false business to get. Oh,
I mean, he's just sharing with family.
Okay. The reason I said that is because we had to establish a foundation because of, you know, the fact of his bipolar depression, and he wanted artists to start talking about it because he said not enough artists that were artists talked about their mental health. They bottled it in. A lot of some, you know, they keep it all in, they keep it all bottled in, and then they have mental breakdowns and they end up in mental institutions or suicide because they're not talking about it. So yes, I am talking about your business because we do have a foundation based around your business called Speak Out Loud Arts and Humanities Education Foundation. Thank you very much.
He said you are telling all his PHI, Lord Jesus.
So I want to thank you again for coming on, and you know you're more than welcome at any time to come on either Tuesday or Sunday nights to chit chat and talk with us.
I'm definitely gonna want to have you guys on the Saturday Night Social Club as well. I move. We'll talk. I want to definitely have that. And
Y'all so we will do that with you. I'm gonna do that for you, Jasmine, one time. Savon, I'll get you one time, but you can come over to the radio show. Xavier Soul is the star. Xavier Soul, that's his lane. Y'all could get me behind the scenes. I will work for y'all. I will do administrative, all of that. That's what I do. I will help you do corporate sponsors. Me and this camera, because you see he keep moving me.
It's not. I love the camera and I love pictures and I just love myself. I'm okay with being in front of this motherfucker all day long. Yes, girl.
I like being a voice. See, you could catch me on the radio. You could catch me on the radio, and I'm good. Like, I don't have no fear, no filter. I'm natural. But seeing camera and seeing me on camera, I'm like, okay, I want to change this. My hair needs to be. It's so many things you want to on radio. It's different. Like, radio is a whole different thing.
It is different. And so with I'm so animated.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see that on radio.
But your vocal inflections, like on the radio, I can enunciate and I can make my voice go this way and I can make my voice go that way and I can make my voice go that way to be super excited. You know, it just depends on how you inflect your voice to get your point across. The same thing you doing animated that way, I can do with my voice on radio.
I get it. I'm super interested. You just don't understand. This came at a great time for me because it's time to switch some shit up. I am so much more than what I am currently.
But I'm going to hit both y'all up. I think I seen you on Instagram, so I'm gonna go that route and
Twitter me. I'm telling you, the best way to get me
Twitter, okay.
Twitter
So
me
let me
because I
be
Twitter
straightforward
all
with you.
day long.
But let me
Twitter.
let me be straightforward with you. My Twitter is kind of sorta it's kind of sort of pornographic, and I don't think that's gonna
Look. Let me tell you what I tell everybody about my Twitter page. My Twitter page is diverse for a reason. The reason that my Twitter page is as diverse as it is because some hoes would never meet a CEO, and I don't mean that in a negative way.
No, but I was that hoe.
Some people on OnlyFans that have aspirations to be a CEO of a corporation, and I'm not down in OnlyFans because I got a few subscriptions myself. Okay, got a few favorites, got a few bookmarks and pins. Okay, that being said, a lot of people wouldn't meet a lot of people if certain people weren't connected to them. If I didn't allow my OnlyFans people to know that I'm a Warren Buffett and I retweet Warren Buffett, then they would never know that Warren Buffett was one of the people I've looked up to since I was in third grade. I've been a Warren Buffett, like it ain't new. Don't act like you don't know I'm fatty. Okay, I'm not reading y'all comments. So that's why my Twitter is the way that it is. I do have people on my Twitter page that are models, and guess what? I support them because at this moment on their journey across my path, they get to cross my path and intertwine with me where they are. And guess what? I don't judge them because they are who they are. They like what they like. And guess what? Your Twitter page can be whatever you want it to be. You guess what? As I want to talk to Donald Trump because that's the only way that he seems to respond and say, because this $2 trillion, I got a problem with the mathematics of this $2 trillion stimulus package, and we only got 1,200, and it's only 330 Americans with Social Security numbers. The math don't add up to me because if you do simple mathematics.
Corporations, Google, you know where it went to. You know what's up.
No. But if you do simple mathematics, come on, Savon. We both in corporate world. 2 trillion minus 330 million leaves 1.3.3 trillion.
Once again,
you still had enough to go to the corporations. And every American could have got. You want to stimulate the economy. You wanted to stimulate the economy, and you didn't want us to go get no fried chicken. You didn't want us to go down there and open a business, and it wouldn't have been no riots out there because everybody in their bank account would have been blessed, and they would have been too busy trying to go to the bank to take the money out to give a damn to go to private.
Don't forget about the exclusion. If you can be claimed as a dependent, you're not getting shit. There's some elderly people out there who can be claimed as dependent, adult dependents, and they didn't get shit. So it's actually less than that. And then on top of that, we're not even gonna do that right now because I done had a whole laugh about that because I'm still waiting on my SBA loan information from my salon.
But the thing is, they did the mathematical system in division instead of simple subtraction. They divided the stimulus package by the number of American citizens versus doing simple subtraction. We're gonna say all of y'all get this amount and this gonna stimulate the economy. It was simple.
So many people were confused because they was like, I didn't get a check. Well, because did you read you read that paragraph with the clause that said if you can be claimed as a dependent, or if you owe child support, if you do all these things, you're not getting shit. So,
but then if they was a dependent, the person who claimed them as a dependent was supposed to get $500 extra dollars.
If you are a child dependent, absolutely, where you get earned income credit. But if you are an adult dependent, they didn't even give you much but $300 to $500 in your on your taxes as a credit. So with the stimulus, you got absolutely nothing at all. And that person still got that 12. Didn't get anything extra.
Marriage calls. See y'all later. Gotta go. Husband calls. Praise the Lord. Love y'all. Praise Jesus.
All right, final words, Silent, because you over there eating. Final words. I didn't mute you. You muted yourself.
Ciao. This was a good live. It was very fun and relaxing, which is what we needed during this week. And it was very informative at the end and spiritual and all that.
Oh, my mom said y'all are welcome to. She said that anytime y'all want her to, she's game. Say, sit down, Fanny. Sit down somewhere.
Don't do mama like that, Jess.
Sit down, Francis. Sit down somewhere. No, I love my mama. My mama she just real. She love you from afar. Well, not from afar. She gonna love you, but she gonna tell you what thus says the Lord. So. All right, Miss Savon, last words, opinions.
Girl, I'm tired. I thank y'all for being on here with us. I appreciate the support. This has always been a constant blessing. I'm gonna be tired in the morning. I'm gonna be cussing all y'all motherfuckers out in my head. But I love you and I mean it constructively. So tomorrow you may get absolutely nothing from me. Gonna be sleeping as soon as I get off work.
And I'm cool with that because I'm off tomorrow, so it is what it is.
Girl, I don't want to hear that. I gotta work tomorrow.
I hope you don't sleep at all tonight, bitch. This shit.
Hey, you already know I'm trying to get stuff together for I'm trying to get stuff together for Zion's thing.
Chad, let me get off here before we start acting up in these comments. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, Chad.
So damn nasty. Ain't you supposed to be doing end of the month closing? Ooh, he's trying to do end of the month closing.
He is.
It's time to close out that ass.
Alrighty, y'all. Don't forget, coming up on Tuesday at 8:00, we do have Zalin Artist going to be in the house with us. That's going to be on Tuesday at 8:00, June the 2nd. Without any further ado, I thank each and every one of y'all for spending your time with me. You could have spent your time somewhere else, and I do appreciate you coming in and spending your time with me. Thank you to each and every one of y'all that took and blessed me tonight, and I'm glad that I was able to bless y'all one way or the other. I do love y'all, and y'all have a great night.